do.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Tales from the Forgotten Troop, where we see how my ISP fucks me over today. A few announcements before we get started. If you're enjoying what we're doing, there are a few ways you can support the show. We have a Beacons page with a link to Hero Forge, where you can get minis and dice coming in the fall. We also have a Redbubble with all of our merch and a coffee for direct donations. So
There's a bunch of unhinged Pride merch. I know that it's not Pride Month anymore, but
it's always Pride
it's
Month
Pride
in our
all year.
hearts.
If you're Corvid,
yeah,
and you can give us money anytime.
Oh, great.
Now
My
accepting
internet
donations
connection's
Carrier
already
Vision.
unstable.
Mm-hmm.
This is delightful.
Me too, Wi-Fi. Me too.
You can also find all of our social media links on our Beacons page to keep up with updates about the show, and grab a link to join the Discord for pictures of food and pets and random conversation. Yeah.
Getting better at sending memes.
Memes. Those two. And if you're watching the video on YouTube, you can catch us live most weeks, sometimes at different times, but we're here, and that's what
Chaos?
matters.
Yeah,
Here, there, everywhere.
it's chaos and we
Behind
love you.
you.
So.
Under your bed, in your closet.
On the ceiling,
In
turning
your
our heads
attic,
around 180 degrees.
in your attic where you keep your cat toys.
Behind the shower curtain.
Contorted into a pretzel underneath your bathroom sink.
In your dryer. But that's super fluffy. Chaos.
All right. Crow, take it away. Now with sports.
You're in charge, Dad.
Is that all of it?
Over to Crow for sports.
Okay. Well, welcome back to San Sebastián, everyone. We will likely be finishing up Glory's first arc, which has involved the sudden appearance of Prometheus, along with his avian pursuer, the Butcher Bird. Prometheus was apparently looking for the group's assistance, knowing a fair bit about them, it seems.
Dislike.
And in return for helping him out, he has promised some information regarding the prophecy. But we will be getting to that likely later on this evening. For now, let's go around, introduce ourselves, add a team to the pool, and our icebreaker question for tonight: if you could travel anywhere in the world you haven't been, where would it be?
I can go. I'm Charlie. I play Thoth, our lovable emo tentacle friend.
Change it up.
That's better.
AKA Diego. Nah. And
We
Indeed.
didn't remember that. This is not the Diego that you were looking for.
this is not the Diego you need to worry about. And if I could travel anywhere in the world I haven't been before, I would go to Australia. And Diego would probably Thoth. See, now I'm gonna start doing it.
Too late. Fuck it. You're just Diego now.
No, he's not ready for that.
No.
He would go to Mexico.
Okay.
See some
Which
ruins.
is funny, because it's not too far from San Sebastián.
Yeah, I know. You think this boy has a passport?
It costs money.
I suppose.
Plus, he
I mean,
hasn't had a reason to need one.
But
$70+
also,
is a solid chunk of change.
counterpoint. Look at this passport that I have, officer.
We need
Aren't you
fake
the one who keeps
passports,
saying we're gonna get
probably.
arrested for stuff like that?
Well, I'm not saying I'm not looking forward to it.
God. Terrible.
You are evil.
It also
I mean-
costs money to travel, so like, the passport is just half the battle.
Yeah, gotta get there, gotta find accommodation.
I can go next. I am Jenna, and I will be playing Heavenly Katana, aka HK, aka Mia. And Jenna, oh my god, I just want to go everywhere. That's like, the thing. I just like to go places and do things. I think that I would probably also like to go to Australia, to be honest. But there's like a whole list of places that I like want to go before I die. HK, where does she want to go? You know, I think HK would like to go to Italy because she would like to eat so much pasta.
There's carbo loading. And then there's going to Italy as a speedster to carbo load.
She would try every single pasta place there.
HK could probably definitively say what's the best ravioli place in all of Italy.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's information I could use.
She could do an entire tour of Italy in like
list
a month.
Jenna's imaginary friend.
Yes, hello, sir.
Captain doesn't
Trying to
really
eat
have
my
great
pen
boundaries,
once
but that's
again.
okay.
The boy has arrived.
The boy,
Yeah.
the boy. We love him. He's like, I want to do this. No, I want to do that.
Ejected from the desk. I'm Brianna. I play Glory. Let me make sure I have the right pen. Or somebody tries to eat it again. Glory, she hasn't really had much time to think about travel, not gonna lie. The whole dying thing.
Isn't that the name of a song from the Beetlejuice musical, the whole dying thing?
I
could be.
didn't know there was a musical.
Oh yeah,
So, oh,
it's recent.
the more you know.
It's also, to my understanding, very funny.
I live under a pop culture rock.
That's fair.
Fair.
Same. I'm with you in that. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I try not to watch TV. It's depressing.
Now, see, if you want politics information, that I have. But
That's also
that's
depressing,
boring.
so I don't want that. No, thank you.
I also agree. Watching TV is depressing. Yet I watch a lot of true crime.
Less depressing,
Which is
weirdly
less
enough.
depressing.
Yeah, weirdly you'd think that'd be the most depressing thing, but no, it's not.
No, nope.
You think that was the No, that's fascinating, actually. I like to see where the cops fucked up.
So many times, everywhere, left and right.
Well,
Absolutely.
let me ask you this in regards to Glory. Would she ever want to go to actual Greece?
Yes and no. Yes, because she might find something interesting that might be helpful to her. No, because fuck those guys.
Glory would travel
I
anywhere.
think that
SP
she would have
goes.
an appreciation for the historical element once she was not dying.
Yeah.
But because she's dying, there's a little bit of resentment.
That's fair.
Blow the place up.
If
No, that wouldn't help.
I don't know, if the Egyptian pantheon was killing me, I probably wouldn't be too jazzed about going to see the pyramids.
Yeah, that's kind of... I think if she ever resolves the dying thing in a way that does not end with her dead, she would probably go and enjoy it and then try to find something she can use to, like, flip her dad off or something. As one does. Me personally, I'd like to go to Italy.
Carbs.
So, would probably avoid... I think I do have family there, typically. Would avoid them. I don't know them.
Pretend you don't know them.
Well, I mean, they don't know me.
Italiana.
Oh, well then, that's perfect.
My aunt did go visit them at one point, though, so, like...
I definitely want to go see Rome and just, like, trace all the walls that they were building because the city kept on outgrowing its walls.
My
Yeah.
cousin, she was wearing sandals and had a blister in the gladiator arena at the
Colosseum.
Coliseum, and
Mhm.
like they were like checking it, and they popped it while she was there. Then she was just walking, and then they were like, Jenna, like, they text me the size of her foot on the plane back because she got an infection.
Okay.
Because she popped her blister. And I was just like, yeah, there's like bone dust of like 400,000 people in there. Like, it's not sanitary, bruh.
Well, I mean, mm,
Personally, I'd like to go on a few city tours. I hear Venice smells terrible, so that one I might not go to that one.
Which is a shame, because Venice is by far the coolest city concept that actually exists in the world.
Very cool, very smelly.
Yes.
And I mean, at the moment, full of people protesting the concept of tourism and also the concept of Jeff Bezos. So
you probably don't want to go right now, anyways.
no, not right now.
As a tourist, no.
You go to Sicily and join the mob.
I also have family in Sicily.
You could go to Jersey and join the mob.
No, like half my family is from like sort of central Italy, Tuscany kind of ish, and the other half's from Sicily.
Is the mob.
I highly doubt that.
Bree, secret mob?
It keeps coming back to the mob.
Yes.
No. I mean, it's possible, but it would have been several generations and removed, and I've never heard anything about it.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
It's better if you don't know.
Okay. Well, we are up to 7 team in the pool, just so you all are aware.
17.
Woohoo!
And I believe last we had left it off, everyone was headed to the old San Sebastián Zoo to try to track down Butcherbird. Now, since Tess will unfortunately not be joining us, we will go ahead and say that Elytra is staying behind along with Skater Boy to monitor Prometheus and make sure that he does not eat more soap or other indigestible things.
Or get into the blue.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
May not receive the blue.
No. What district is the old San Sebastián Zoo in?
Well, that is a bit of an interesting question. It sort of lays in the gray zone between a few districts, mostly because no one wants to be associated with it anymore. You all would know that, well, the San Sebastián Zoo was the source and site for a lot of the horrors that happened during the Zoo War in San Sebastian's past. Hence why this place is now derelict and run down, and no one wants to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Fair enough. So then would it be in Moreauville, or you said it was kind of like on the border of a few districts?
It's near the industrial district, but it is not officially in the industrial quarter.
So we can just walk.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is in the industrial quarter, not in Moreauville.
Correct. Moreauville was set up after the war.
Okay. You might need to update your location document.
I might. I mean, there is an area in Moreauville called the Zoo, but that is not the San Sebastián Zoo.
Fair enough. All right, so...
But we'll get to that when we get to the Moreaus.
Call it the industrial quarter for now, then.
Yeah. I'll probably add it to the document after we're done here, but... For now, that does seem to be where Butcherbird went to hide. So, you guys are headed right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless any of them have business they want to take care of. But Gloria is inclined to head right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Right. Well, as the three of you arrive, the zoo is quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And that way that like an abandoned amusement park is quiet. Where like this is very clearly like an open space with once colorful signs and posters about all of the animal exhibits and stuff that you could see. Places to buy beverages and snacks, but it is all empty. dusty and moldy and cobwebbed and eerily empty.
Cool, and we're here with a serial killer.
You don't see any signs of him, nor indeed do you see any signs of Black Butterfly currently.
Did she go after him here?
I don't know.
Supposedly. Dab said this is where he was tracked to, and Black Butterfly was attempting to follow him.
Gloria probably. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Pull
do-
up whatever thing they do with contacting tabs.
Okay.
Say, did Black Butterfly pursue here?
Checking. Confirmed. Black Butterfly ID tag present at location. Exact location unverified due to interference. Likely underground.
Wait.
Where did you lose track of her?
GPS pulls up. Looks like her last precisely fixed location was near the Herpetology Center.
Interesting. Well, my thought would be we go scope out the area, see what we're dealing with. Black Butterfly's a competent fighter. Unless we see she's in immediate danger, I'd rather not rush in.
Mhm.
That side, Glory has summoned. She's got armor and weapons at the moment. Specifically, she's going with a shield and a spear, since we want reach on this one.
Very good.
On bird hunting.
I suppose HK will summon her rainbow armor. Her rainbow kitsune armor. What does
Roll
the gay
to
fox
unleash your
say?
powers for me.
Alright.
See how
Does this
stable.
look- From the outside, does it look visibly difficult for her to do this? Or does it look like just how it would normally look to us?
It does look visibly difficult. She does look constipated for a hot second.
Oh no.
Because she rolled a I think it's a 5 total. Yes.
Ugh.
5 total.
Flickers and spurts, but you can't make it stick.
It like comes, then it just goes. And I'm like, wait, come back.
You control the level that you summon it at, or is it now permanently at that level?
These are
Like-
all really good questions, Glory.
Can you get your sword at least?
Oh yeah, I can do that. She just
Okay. So at least we've got sword and speed baseline.
Yeah.
Should probably factor in what we would understand as your baseline capabilities then. The armor works out, then it works out. But for now. Thoth. You weren't here when this guy was around earlier, were you?
Nope.
he's so fucking weird.
Roll perception.
He's a bird with like human fucking feet. With human fucking legs.
Ooh.
Well, see if you can get an emotional bead on this guy. I'd rather not be ambushed if we can avoid it.
Sure. I'll extend my emotional tentacles.
Woohoo!
Thoth, roll me plus freak.
Oh. Okay.
Get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Okay, I have +1 to this. That's a 12.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you extend your emotional senses out. And it's strange. You're not detecting any emotional centers like you would expect from people, but you are picking up an emotional aura. pain. A great deal of pain happened here. Felt by a lot of people over a long period of time.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Thoth. You've taken your first step into psychometry.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Not that you necessarily know that's the case now. But
No. Okay.
This is the first time you're picking up an emotion from a
Mhm.
place.
Yeah. Okay. Just like an emotional imprint.
Yeah. I would actually, that is a good way of phrasing it. Like an emotional imprint.
An echo.
Just so much of the same emotion was felt here that it just left something behind. The good news is, you're able to understand this relatively quickly, which means it is not going to interfere in your ability to search through your emotion sensing. Hence why I had you roll in plus freak.
Cool. Awesome. I will, after probably a couple of minutes of silence and just generally looking around the area, I will say, not picking up either of them right now.
Well, let's head to where Tabs last picked up my mom, and then we can find a way to get underground from there.
Herpetology exhibit. Let's go.
All right.
Are you all sticking together? Are you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless somebody has a specific, unless somebody
Look,
has a
her mom's
particularly
already
good
gonna-
case for breaking off.
Her mom's already gonna probably ream her sideways for jumping off that goddamn roof, so she probably should go in with her backup.
That's kind of why I was asking, because I know HK could just be like, okay, let's go. Pew!
See ya! No, everybody on the hoverboard. Ready, set. HK will dog sled this bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
We can walk in.
Again, it's
We don't-
just good.
We don't know what we're walking into, and the sky moves very, very fast.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
I've made it.
SP was here the whole
Ta-da.
time.
do you light somebody on fire?
No, my fries are
Disappointing.
cold.
Oh,
mhm.
Welcome.
SP rushes through the gates behind us.
Yeah.
What have I missed?
Okay. So let's pause what's going on at the zoo and rewind time a touch.
Oh, I need my notes.
So,
probably
It's
also
the
your
sticky
stats.
notes.
It's the sticky notes. I got those.
yeah.
I love the
SP.
sticky notes.
you have had to step away from the team to go and take care of your job with
Fucking mood.
uh take care of your job at the Pork Chop Express.
Mm-hmm.
You have felt your phone vibrating in your pocket a fair bit, but you haven't really had a second to check it because it's a Saturday and it's like peak tourism time, which means it's like peak sandwich time.
Oh, I'm aware.
What time is it? Sandwich time.
But finally there is a break, and you open up your phone to see that there are numerous messages
They didn't even
in
wrap
the
this in
group
foil.
chat. Apparently something is going on with some sort of freaky bird man, and there's a picture of that homeless guy that you saw before who called your name.
That
Apparently
man!
he's Prometheus.
God damn it!
And we'll say there's a couple texts from Tabs keeping you up to date in case you care to join the rest of the team, who are currently tracking down a serial killer called the Butcher Bird, who is hiding out at the old San Sebastián Zoo.
Normal thing.
Completely normal day.
Totally normal
day in
day.
San Sebastian.
It's just another
Get
Wednesday.
the fuck out of here. It's
She
Saturday.
wants the fries.
Exactly.
Between the fries, the salad, and the steak, she wants something.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Yes.
getting none of it.
Now, am I correct in assuming that you're probably going to tell Jack you need to scoot and go and suit up?
Yeah.
Okay. We can then say,
Did they not put avocado on my salad?
Prime.
Bastards.
Kill them.
that
Mm-hmm.
through fortuitous timing,
Oh no, there it is.
right as everyone else is about to HK sled off to the herpetology lab,
What?
I ain't doing
Um,
that.
Silver
Vetoed.
Phantom comes running through the gate of the abandoned zoo.
We can just walk.
Hi.
I made it.
You're here! Yay!
Thought you were off today.
No. I don't know.
Okay. Are you up to speed?
Just hold up my phone. Like, unless anything news happened. We
My
met
mom's gonna
Prometheus?
yell at
Question
me.
mark?
Probably.
Yeah, he's been first naming people. Heads up.
Yeah, that happened to me already. Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't first name me.
Everybody knows your
Everyone
first
knows
name.
your first name.
Yeah, I know. That's what's annoying about it. Like the one person you can first name, you didn't first name. Rude.
If you didn't catch this detail, the bird guy's also super fast.
Yeah.
So keep an eye
Okay.
out for ambushes. Looks like Black Butterfly followed him here. Tab lost track of her around the herpetology exhibit. So that's where we're headed. Might be underground. So prepare for possibly losing contact.
Okay.
I'd recommend we stick together.
Sounds good to me.
The buddy system.
All right. Any questions?
No, I don't think so.
Let's go. Glory will make her way towards the herpetology exhibit.
Okay. When you all reach the exhibit, there is immediate signs of possibly combat damage. It's a little hard to say.
Remind me what Black Butterfly's powers are. I know she
She's-
flies.
She's really fast, and she flies. And
How does
she's
she?
a martial artist.
Okay.
Guy karate.
Sky karate is the correct answer to what her superpowers are.
Yep.
Everybody
Okay.
was kung fu fighting.
Flying.
In the sky.
And dodging lightning.
When you arrive to the herpetology exhibit, like, one of the double doors is smashed down. Glass, like, scattered around. And it's clear that it's a recent thing because it's moved, like, the dust and the dead leaves that were there before.
That a sign as any.
Mhm.
Anything new, Thuff?
Am I picking up any people?
Not currently, no.
Not yet.
All right. Let me know if you did find something.
Will do.
Take a look around the entrance to make sure there isn't anything that's gonna fall down, go off, etc. If we go through, and if there isn't, Glory will proceed.
Check for traps.
Yes.
No traps.
Or for structural damage.
There is a little bit of structural damage. Probably don't want to whack the front of this building again. Because the wood was already pretty rotted, and now it's missing a door that was helping hold it up.
Heads up. The roof might come down, so be careful.
But as you enter the herpetology building, there's a weird combination of must and that ever-present reptile funk. Which, if you've ever been in a zoo, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Just sort of that specific smell that reptiles have. It's like a scaly musk.
It smells like DB in here.
Boom.
A little
No,
bit,
this
yeah.
Okay. Here you go, buddy. You can have a piece of steak. I'm
But
not
it
playing
is-
favorites.
I was gonna say, I think you are.
Lily didn't come down here. Come on.
But Blondie would like some steak.
She's eyeballing me.
She is eyeballing you.
Void is upset.
The void is so
Oh.
upset.
I'm gonna regret this.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Possibly.
But there are no reptiles in the building. All the exhibit
Can't
cages have
imagine they.
long been emptied.
This place got destroyed how many years ago?
Number.
Before most of you were
Number.
born.
All right.
Actually, before all of you were born. This was like
I'm the oldest.
20,005 in this
Ooh, yeah,
universe's
that's older
timeline.
than all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's not a big building, which means it's very easy to notice that one of the exhibits has been pushed aside, as it appears that there was a hidden staff entrance behind what used to be a boa constrictor exhibit.
Downwards. Glory will send an update to Tabs that they're heading down to the area where Black Butterfly disappeared. Might lose contact.
Understood. If possible, once quarry is located, return to surface.
We'll do our best.
Boom.
When you approach the employee's door, it's clear that there was a chain and padlock securing it. It appears to have been slashed to pieces.
Clean cuts.
Roughly.
Dude. Quit licking my pants. This is inappropriate.
One of the reptiles is still there.
It's just a soul iguana that's
SP is
following
being
SP
licked
around.
by an iguana.
It's bees and it's the bees. The iguana's looking for the bees.
It wants a snack.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has any objections, Glory will head down.
Mhm. HK will also head down.
Down indeed
Follow.
you all go. As it appears that this connects to a staircase which leads into, well, a tunnel with additional tunnels at either end. It appears that there is a whole staff network under the zoo.
How big is this tunnel?
This could be under town.
It's not under town, thankfully.
Undertown's like really far down, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is like one staircase down.
Yeah.
The tunnel is about big enough for a golf cart, which...
Okay.
Or maybe 2 golf carts abreast, I would say.
Okay.
You're probably fine.
Mhm.
I'm just thinking of like maneuverability of this bird. If it's restricting its movements at all.
Close quarters, I'm not sure. Normally, I'd think that BB would have the upper hand in a situation like this, given speed to maneuverability might be an issue for it, but I don't know enough about it to say.
True.
HK, when you fought it, what's your take on it?
It's sharp. Not in the head, just Like literally,
Yeah.
it's sharp.
Physically sharp.
Talons.
It's physically sharp.
Okay.
No talons. It has
No
human
talons?
feet. Yeah,
Then where's
yeah.
the sharp coming from? Like a beak or something?
I think it's some of its feathers are like stabby.
Oh,
He had a beak, he had claws, and while it was mostly human feet, he did also have talons.
Oh, okay. He does have. I recant that. Yes, talons, but they're on weird human feet.
Sharp. Stabby.
And also, yeah, like claws from the hand, the beak, and yeah.
okay. So just sharp in general.
The boys
Oh.
don't have their fancy armor from Elytra at all, do they?
No, you guys
We
got that.
should.
Did we have that?
Hasn't,
Yeah.
Because hasn't SP like officially replaced his at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I couldn't remember.
I think it
my
was-
notes. I
It
don't.
was around physiques was
Yeah.
when I believe
Okay.
it finished.
Yeah.
No, she wants us to have like body armor. I think too.
Yeah, I think it's yes. The new suits know the body armor.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
I think still in the works.
That doesn't
Yeah.
matter. He's just gonna fling himself headfirst into danger anyway. Body armor
HK
began.
does
Hard
not
to
have
tell.
armor today either, so
I'll do what I can for defense, but I can't.
the
be everyone
armor
else.
ran away from her. Just, oh no!
No.
Oh no!
It's almost
It
like
ran
you need
away.
training to control the armor.
Training? No.
I should have brought fucking fox snacks. Damn
What?
What do foxes eat?
it!
Everything.
Stuff. They're omnivores.
Do we have a fox at the manor now? What else have I missed?
We'll fill
Yeah.
you in.
Okay.
Well, sort of. We've always had a fox at the manor.
HK has a pocket
Okay.
dimension full of foxes. Short version.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, you weren't. Yeah. You had
I
to go
guess
to
that makes
work.
sense. And he'll point at like her emblem.
Yeah. They're a little judgy.
So they're like your mom.
Yeah, they're my ancestors apparently.
So very much like her mom.
Okay.
Older version.
Yeah, this all tracks. You want a French fry?
Yes, please.
Eating the wild iguana.
Just gives one of those.
Pocket
Yeah,
fries.
He's got pocket fries and he's just like feeding them to Thoth.
Yes.
The girls are all serious and the boys are like eating pocket French fries in the background. This tracks. It tracks.
So for the tunnels, you said it's like a long tunnel that splits off in two directions at the end.
At each end. So it's sort of like
So like we come down in like
four-directional
the middle
web.
and then it goes.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a weird eye, I guess.
I guess.
Like capital.
Oh yeah. Kind of like that.
An H.
Can we assess to see if we hear anything?
You
Probably a
certainly
good
can.
call. Who's good superior?
I do. It's me.
Do it.
Hi.
I'm
I'm the problem. It's me.
Yeah, I've got like 10,000
pen.
conditions.
7.
I'm angry, but that's that's my baseline, I guess.
I'll
Where'd
throw
my
this
pen
out
go?
there. HK just rolled a 7, and y'all have enough team in the pool that if all 3 of you pitch in, you could turn that into a 10 for her.
We have a shit ton of team. I'm not opposed.
Yeah, I'm
I'd rather have an advantage.
Somebody put a cup up to her ear, like.
SP will cup his
Um,
hands around her ear.
I love that.
Oh,
Both could focus
Alright.
on his emotional reach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This
With
guy
a
was
plus-
fucking with Prometheus earlier. Maybe there's some sort of connection there Glory can use to try and get a beat on him.
Perhaps. But that gets you to a plus 10 there, HK, so what 2 questions would you like to ask?
Let's see. I would like to ask, what fucking direction do we go? No, what is the biggest threat?
Okay. Well, as the 4 of you start down the halls,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, it is maze-like down here.
Hmm.
Not helped by the fact that most of the signage is corroded to unreadability.
Hmm.
So there's, like, almost no way to tell where you are. However, you pass by what looks like a set of empty crates, except that they've been kind of slashed to bits. And there's similar slash marks on parts of the wall. And you start to put together, oh, these close quarters are actually really good for Butcher Bird, because he's all about dealing damage close up. So the greatest danger here is definitely Butcher Bird.
What can I use to find him?
Well, I'll let you react to this, but your first sign of how to find him is a dead rat. Or more specifically, half of a dead rat. The other half appearing to have been gnawed off.
Why do you only eat half of it?
Look,
Saving it for
HK
later.
will eat the weirdest fucking pizzas that Thoth makes for us. But
Which half is eaten?
the butt.
The front half.
Why would you eat the front half? There's more bones and stuff that you gotta eat the butt.
Birds eat these things.
The
entirely.
brain's up there. Mm-hmm.
Also, that's not how. Larry is internally going on a monologue. This is not how butcher parts work.
HK does not know anything about butcher birds.
I mean, maybe the bones are like fiber. Maybe he's constipated.
Where are you saving the other half
That
for a snack?
tracks.
Maybe.
Um,
But-
Does it look like he was?
it
snapped
looks like
in
he was
half?
probably interrupted while he was eating. He would have eaten the whole thing probably.
That's a
That too.
fair theory.
That's what HK thinks. So
It does look like it was one clean, like, harp.
yeah.
But it looks like he's a messy eater.
Drip, drip, drip.
Yep, and there is a trail of blood mixed into the muck on the floor.
Sloppy.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, he's physically sharp. I didn't say he was mentally sharp.
Well, he did
Which-
end up looking like that, so.
Yeah.
Which tracks with victims of spontaneous genetic manipulation in the city. Usually their minds do not survive the process.
Hmm. He probably lost a lot of his executive functioning in that, whatever the fuck he did.
Not good at human reasoning. Not good at the bird part of it, possibly. Maybe good. Seems like he's good at the fighting part of it, but
Yeah, he was a pretty decent fighter, which... I mean, Mom's probably gonna yell at us, so be prepared for that.
it's immaterial right now.
Yeah.
Does she have one more question, or did I miss one?
Nope.
I said, what's the greatest danger?
Oh, it's 2. I thought it was 3 for some reason.
Nope, it's 2.
Mhm.
But with that trail of partially eaten rat, you can start following where it seems Butcherbird may have gone. Now, initially, it's worth noting, the power is not on in this place. Light's mostly coming from grates that are letting water drain into, like, rivulets along the side of the tunnel.
And Glory's eyes.
And Glory. I mean,
Well,
she can turn it down a fair deal, but I don't know if she can turn it off.
well, that's the thing. As you start following this trail, those grates disappear as the tunnels go deeper. And eventually, Glory's probably the only light source y'all have if you don't produce flashlights or anything like that.
We can use flashlights, or I can turn it up, or I can turn it down. But
Turn it up. I didn't pack
she'll
the
turn it up
flashlight.
to a
I have snacks, but not a flashlight.
Yeah, I don't have
A
flashlight.
degree where, because they won't have the element of surprise on a visual level, they can at least have enough light to not have this guy like end up super close to them before they notice. Admittedly, we know he's fast, so don't want to walk into him accidentally though.
Okay.
Do you want me to go
This is,
first, since I have the fastest reflexes?
That probably would be smart. Can you see in the dark at all, or with the whole fox thing?
I think it depends on Crow's interpretation. Foxes do have night vision. They have eyes like cats.
Nocturnal.
So they have the vertical pupils versus the round ones, like a wolf.
Yeah, their night vision would be pretty good.
Yeah.
If HK
They would be
has
able
that.
to see movement, especially like tracking movement. Foxes are good at tracking movement.
And that's
Like
probably how
cats.
I would rule it. You can probably see vaguely in the dark.
Not
But it's
like
only
colors,
really-
but yeah.
Yeah, it's only really clear if something is moving, though.
Yes.
Up to you then. If you're going first, what's your preference? Light
I can
levels
go first.
and what
I
you
probably
want.
have the best vision and fastest reflexes, so.
Do you want me to keep the light extended to where it's helpful to you, or do you want me to hold it back so that you can approach with better stealth?
I'm fast enough that I don't think stealth is. Well, he was
Considering it's fast
keeping
versus
par
fast
with me,
here.
so I don't know if he was fast. Crow was.
You know
was,
your
was
speed
Butcherbird-
better than the rest of us, so
Was
I'll defer to
Butcherbird
your...
faster than HK when
Hard to say. You
we
weren't
were falling
like,
mostly?
Yeah, you weren't directly engaged with him too much. Given how fast he got to you in the foam, if he is not faster than you, he is at least on par.
He has enough speed to keep up with me, so yeah, we might use stealth as a advantage. Normally
that
I
what
would
you
say
want?
no, but he's fast, so
Whatever you prefer, I'll go with. You know her speed
turn
works
it
better
down a
than the
little
rest of
bit
us.
so that I can see movements, and then we'll try to be quiet. Just enough so that we see that we're not like stepping on anything, but enough that we're not gonna like let him know too far in
Sure.
advance.
Glory will turn it down, and if HK is going to be paying attention to ahead of them, Glory's going to be listening behind them. Or focusing on sounds behind them, just in case.
Hmm.
Lead the way.
Alright. HK will go, sword drawn and ready for butchering.
Okay.
I say, wait, hold up.
All right.
Something's coming.
You ready?
What direction?
Vaguely in the direction that the blood trail's leading you all.
So, in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
It's in front.
Okay. HK's just gonna slip into a shadow. She's not sure what this guy's vision is, but she wants to tackle him. Stab it.
Can I tell what kind of emotions?
Focus.
Focus?
Mm.
Okay.
Phoebe's
Like-
emotions.
It's almost like an absence of emotions. Just, it's the emotion of a predator zeroing in,
Okay.
pushing everything else out, and just focusing on pursuit.
Alright. I will say very quietly, it's on the hunt. And I'm gonna press myself up against the wall.
Probably for us.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Thoth is probably the squishiest target here above the table.
Probably, yeah. Well, actually, no, yes, because I don't have any regeneration.
We
Yeah,
don't know about
Nobody
we don't
knows
know
about
that.
Well, you might know about that. Glory doesn't.
In our
I don't know
heads,
about that. Above the table, we know
Nobody
that.
knows that.
But if we're speaking
Yeah,
above the
Glory
table,
is-
yes, Thoth is the squishiest.
Okay, Glory's probably equally concerned for SP and Thoth then, because she doesn't really have that much.
Yeah.
You two should probably stay out of direct combat range. If this guy's fast and strong, not a good combination. I can draw fire.
I don't think he had too much super strength if he did.
Sometimes speed can make up for that.
I know.
I know you know.
Momentum.
He
I
is
am
sharp, though.
momentum.
And cut through metal chains.
Mm-hmm.
Beth, did you say it was approaching, or is it
Yes.
an ambush situation?
It's approaching our location. I
Alright.
can't really tell a good rate of speed or its
enough.
intentions, just that it's focused.
Glory is going to. She's got her spear and her shield ready. She's going to close off the gaps in her armor with a translucent constructs.
Okay. The center of emotion gets closer and closer. And eventually you all can hear echoing down the hallways. Click, 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 click. And it stops. Thoth, the emotion shifts.
Okay.
Curiosity. Click, click. The footsteps get quieter again as the ball of emotion starts to move away from you, seemingly having taken some sort of turn. And then shock. Which settles into resolve. And then back into the focused hunter mindset.
Is it still moving?
Thoughtfulness.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Thoughtfulness. Then it moves vertically to a point some 15 or so feet above your current position, which the tunnel does not go up that far.
So there must have been an opening.
Something like that. Then the
So the
emotion-
grates have disappeared at this point.
Yes. But then the emotional locus stops. Still focused. But now very, very still.
Okay. Once it's stopped, I will whisper to the rest of the group. It moved away from us. I think it may be setting
Do you
up
know
an
where?
ambush. There's another tunnel up ahead, and it went down it. And it seems that there's got to be some opening or recess above it because it moved like 15 feet up or something.
I'll draw it down here. If you back here to you all, if Glory wants to have a construct box like ready,
Well, we know this thing eats rats. Do you think we could just draw it out with a rat?
Eat it?
You want to
Do you
try
know
what
how
we
to
did
find a
in
rat?
Undertown, or
Yeah.
oh,
do you know if
that's
you
so
fool
smart.
more senses than sight?
I heard all of your words mashed together. Can you repeat
I'm
that?
sorry. Gloria will say, "Can you fool more senses than just sight?"
Yeah.
You know what a rat smells like?
There is one back there I can sniff.
Please don't get us. Don't
What about
catch anything.
sound? Could you make rat sounds like scurrying?
Yeah.
All right. See how distractible it is then.
Do we all
What
want
do you need from us?
say? Do we all want to move up towards where the turn is,
Yeah.
Seems smart.
and at least set up a defensive?
That way he
Point.
can't move as many directions.
Works for me.
Yep.
Glory will set up wherever Thoth would think will work best for this.
I would think probably. I want to keep. I'll keep a beat on the emotional center just to see if it changes as we approach, but I would think like right around the corner where that tunnel is would be the best bet, so we can act quickly without it moving too far.
All right. Preferred light level? It's currently at low.
Slow as it can go.
All right.
Oh, that might be an idea. If we can distract it with the mouse and draw it out, if we could use your light as like a flash grenade.
Wind it. That's smart.
Draw it out and then
I'm not
beam it.
opposed. I'm largely unaffected by sudden, like, on account of the,
I'll look
how are the rest
other
of you
way.
gonna fare?
Not great.
But what if we do it like as an actual flash grenade? If we have a heads up, the rest of us can cover our eyes. You
Mm-hmm.
use it, do it like a bright enough flash to maybe stun this bird, and then dial it back.
I can do that.
And that should hopefully leave the rest of us mostly unaffected,
Mm-hmm.
aside from whatever light level you leave it at.
If you want to get interesting with it, I might be able to even focus it on the rat. Right up close to the eyes.
That would be good.
HK, when you fought this thing, do you remember if it had like regular bird eyes?
I do not. I don't think so. We were like I just speared like his clothes, right? And then I
Yeah.
pulled him down.
Then pulverized them into the asphalt.
Basically, yeah.
We should account for the possibility that he's not sight-based. He hunts down here in the dark.
Most raptors are though, aren't they?
True.
I would say yes, but we're in the pitch black. It's
Well,
possible he has eyes
Owls
that
are
overcome
raptors
that.
too.
True. A shrike is not a raptor.
I don't know that he chose that because he looks
Might
like
not
a
actually
raptor
be
bird.
shrike based.
I don't
That's
think
fair.
he's shrike based. I think butcher bird comes from him being a serial killer and butchering his victims.
That's probably it.
God, I hate the
He,
media.
he looks like a raptor with the talons and the beak. It was very sharp.
Ugh, naming conventions are stupid as fuck.
Right?
In any case, we
At
should
least
account for
be-
the we should account for the possibility that he might not react to a flash grenade and have a backup plan.
I hit him really hard in the head.
That is option.
Get close
one
enough
of the
without being
options.
stabbed, sure.
Emergency. I mean, other idea would be emergency construct at the opening of the hallway so he can't get out. We can do a
We could
floor to
also
ceiling
block
wall.
off
Doable.
his choices of paths
That's true.
that way.
Entirely doable.
Okay.
I'd be more worried about trapping him in a small space with us. He's more used to these tunnels than we are. How much
Probably.
experience with close combat do you have?
Fair amount.
That's all of my experience.
All right.
Put him in a
Thoth, you
mental
might want
cage.
to stay between, or stay on the other side of us from him.
Sure.
We know there's only one of these, right? Like another one's not gonna come up and maul Thoth while we're focused on this one.
Pretty sure
If
there's
it-
only one.
I mean, if it does,
Yeah,
I
we
should
don't
be able
know.
to. I should be able to sense it coming.
Okay.
Don't know.
All right.
Depending on how fast it moves, I don't know how much of a warning I
It
can
moves.
give, but
It moves very fast. React quickly.
okay.
If you
So if
want,
you hear me,
I could try to set up some
shriek,
defenses for you
There's
ahead
something
of
else
time.
coming.
But every construct we have increases the light level.
That's valid.
Trade-offs.
It is trade-offs.
If we want to really focus on the ambush route, I'm worried about setting up too much in advance.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You can always put it up as we go, too.
If it doesn't look like we can contain it.
All right. So, places.
Okay. So just so I'm clear on where everyone's at, there's the tunnel that y'all were having the approaching from, then it came off to the room here.
Mm-hmm.
So where are y'all positioning in regards to that?
At that corner, because he went down the hallway and, like, went upstairs, potentially?
Went up. But yeah.
Okay. So as you guys actually reach that T intersection
Mhm.
there,
Mm-hmm.
you realize that there's light coming from the opposite end of the hallway.
What sort of color of light?
Light, pale, looks
Like-
like sunlight.
Okay. Do you think he might have surfaced?
He's got a nest on the other side.
Distinctly possible. You said you sensed him going down here, specifically.
Maybe he came down here to feed.
HK, how stealthy could you be if you zoomed ahead to see where that's coming from and came back?
Can I do without my pink flesh? It was for flair.
Pink flesh.
Pink flesh.
What a wild sentence.
Well, here's the thing. I believe
Or am
I
I
have
committed
already
to the bed?
I believe I've already previously established that the manifestation of your speed is that pink energy.
Mm-hmm.
So might be something you want to work on later, but for the time being, unless you want to try to suppress it right now, which might not work.
Can I try to change the color to black?
Roll to unleash your powers.
I'm going goth. Mia goes goth.
Oh no, another spooky fox.
It's not a phase, Mom.
It's not a phase,
That's
man.
Neko's shtick.
Yes.
And
Next
free,
Halloween, you just
correct?
dress as Neko.
Yeah.
She'd love that.
Oh my god, she gets so annoyed.
Oh.
So that is a 11.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
HK has gone goth. She's found the dark
Okay.
side.
So, I will say that you sort of focus, and for a brief moment, your incarnation appears,
Might be some-
and it color
Very good.
shifts,
Ooh.
initially matching your pink, and then shifting to black.
Hmm.
Now, I will tell you right now, you can feel this is not permanent.
That's okay. I don't want it to be permanent. I want to be pink. I don't want to be goth forever. That sounds so depressing.
Goth is for stealth.
Yeah, I got this for
Stealth mode activated.
Stealth katana here. Enter emo mode.
But you are temporarily black shifted.
Okay. This might help. I think I can do this now. So she is going to zoom that way to check out the situation, get a quick glance, and then zoom back. As quietly and carefully as she can. I don't know how to make a stealth check in this bitch, but you know.
You don't have to. So... It's a little unfortunate that you're the one going to investigate this.
No.
He thinks it's her mom. Oh no!
Because you sort of run headlong into the smell. The half-eaten rat was bad. This is so much worse.
Oh, he's got like owl pellet things.
And within seconds, you see the reason for this smell.
Oh,
First of all,
there's fucking human bodies. Oh my god.
the light
True
appears
crime.
to be coming from an opening in the roof of what looks like some sort of access chamber. You see stairs
Mm-hmm.
spiraling up to a ladder where what looks like the bottom side of a manhole cover has been pushed ajar, letting the light in.
Hmm.
And the light shows coils and coils of barbed wire laced around and across the railing of this stairway. And on every single barb, something is pierced. A bird, a lizard, rats, bugs, all sorts of small animals strung up in this gruesome pantry. And by God, do they all smell.
I wish I had
But-
cherry blossoms to put up my nose.
Stuffs up.
Stuffs cherry blossom petals in her nose.
As you slow down a little bit to get ready to turn around, something flies down from the corner. So if you feel the change in emotion of now.
Coming.
Oh, it was an ambush for me. Great.
Well, HK, roll to take a powerful blow for me.
Of course. That's a 4. Oh wait, no, I have 2 conditions. That's a 6.
Okay, that's still a miss. Still mark your potential.
Yeah.
So, the way you do not get struck is that black butterfly realizes it's you moments before she punches you in the face with her
Oh my
sai.
god.
Oh my god.
Well,
Well, the hunter, my mom might be a sociopath. Okay, good thing we...
As there's this half second where she's just standing over you, sai this far from your face. As she pulls it back. What are you doing here? Shh. For the love of God, don't tell me you followed me.
I don't need to follow you. I am on a team with somebody who is the protege of an AI that knows everything, okay?
I don't care. I told you to stay put.
I'm 22. I don't have to listen to you.
I am your mother.
my God.
Time to have this conversation, Mom.
No, I don't. So get out of here.
No.
God damn it, Mia.
Damn it.
How far away is this happening from us?
It's probably a few dozen feet.
Why are you hunting alone?
Wait, so do we see this happening, or do we just see that Mia has not come back?
You probably just see that she hasn't come back. Thoth, you are probably picking up the new flurry of emotions that's happening.
All of HK's feelings. You can't tell me what to do.
I stick my head around the corner. And I just illusion a bunch of text in front of them that says, hey, maybe don't have this fight in the middle of that thing's nest.
HK just points to it.
Your friend is very intelligent, so how about you go?
How about you come with me?
Let's go get her. And the three of us are going. Well, Glory's at least going to approach where HK is because this is wasting time and this is a bad idea.
Thoth, Glory, SP, each of you roll me a d6 real quick.
Fuck.
It found you while
Or-
we were fighting.
Possibly.
Hang on, my 5.
All right.
SP?
I'm gonna follow Glory.
Roll
No,
a d6.
No,
roll
Oh,
a
roll a
d6.
d6. Sorry. I know.
SP's just like, oh, Glory. I'm gonna
Also
follow-
has the ooh
I'm
shiny
gonna
reaction.
follow Glory.
Woohoo! I got a 6.
You
Oh,
follow
shit.
that-
Nice.
I don't
Okay.
know that's good.
He's paying attention.
Use your martial art powers to detect the bird guy attacking us.
The Kung
Well-
Fu told me where the bird is.
I mean,
Thoth,
Oh no, where's my other agenda die?
as the three of you sort of break your ambush positions and start heading down this tunnel, you pick up on your emotional radar something angry and coming in fast.
What direction?
Well, from where you guys came from.
So, like, behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Behind us. Coming now.
I'm pushing Thoth behind me and we are putting a shield up.
Well, Glory, roll to defend.
Indeed. Okay. And this. There. Okay. Wait, savior, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
+2 instead. Okay, that's 11.
Okay. So you get to pick one as flying near silently through the darkness is the black and white blurred shape of Butcher Bird barreling down at the three of you. Noticeably, unlike before, he appears to be wearing a pair of goggles issued by Cane Island Penitentiary. Night vision goggles.
Oh, this fucking dick.
He did escape from a police transport and appears to have a souvenir with him.
I have no conditions, so I'm gonna add a team to the pool.
Okay.
And Glory will say, incoming!
And I'm assuming you're just like throwing up a barrier?
She in my head, she like clocked him on the head with her shield before he could like get at Thoth.
Okay. Well, with deft movement, as this thing is barreling down at you, actually. That was what the D6 roll was for, was to determine which one of you he was going after first.
Well, Thoth said the thing and he's squishy, so she's still shoving him behind her.
Yep, which is why I let you roll defend.
Fair.
But you just sort of, with expert timing, just boom! Shield bash him as the second he's within arm's reach of you. Which just causes him to whap! Hit the side of the wall. But his speed is such that he just keeps like skidding across the wall and then just like falls out of the air, like on the other side of the tunnel.
Stop fighting each other, he's here.
Shit!
Me and
You
just
have
like
to go
tries
back
to
to the
throw her
surface.
mom off of her and then
Well, you don't need to because she starts running down the hallway, making the click, 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 click with her heels.
Could have been heels, could have been talons.
Gotcha!
God.
yeah, Mia's following her.
Alright. Well, I think at this time it is time to begin our encounter proper. So, first of all, everyone, who is team leader?
Glory thinks it's Glory in this situation.
I also think it's Glory.
HK thinks it's her mom.
That tracks.
That's me.
Yes, he thinks it's Glory.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
No, that
That-
makes
that's-
sense.
That
It's
makes
fiction.
sense.
That's an obvious choice.
It's in character.
Yeah. It
It's
is
her
very
mom.
character.
Yeah.
Even though she's telling her she can't tell her what to do.
She is the
she
adultier
is still
adult
her
in this
mother.
situation.
Well, unfortunately, due to that, the quote-unquote leader, cannot have influence over everyone, so you don't get a bonus team there.
Mhm.
What is everyone's purpose in this fight?
Take down the butcher bird.
Stop the bird.
Yeah.
No more bird at large.
At small is okay.
Go to
then.
3.
At small is okay, yes.
Does anyone mistrust their viewed leader?
No.
No.
She's
Okay.
annoyed with her, but she trusts her mom with her life.
All right.
She's like, fine, I
Uh,
trust you.
Fine, I trust
Just not enough to listen to her and go back up to
No.
the
Yeah.
Sarah
You're not
page.
Trust her with her
Charge.
life, not with her instructions.
And I will go ahead and say
Boom.
that we are ill-prepared and
Yeah,
off-balanced
that's fair.
here.
Yeah.
I guess.
So that'll be a total of 2 team added to the pool, bringing you up to a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again.
Yay!
All right.
Woohoo!
We're rich in
Let's
team,
do this.
Boone.
All right. So, who would like to act first?
Question.
Mhm.
Where has the bird guy ended up, and where is he in relation to where Black Butterfly is gone?
Okay. So, there is the larder here. That is
Okay.
where HK and Black Butterfly are currently at. There's the hallway to the T intersection. The 3 of you are sort of at the T intersection, and then Butcherbird has just gotten whacked by you and is now up north here.
Okay. How far did BB get?
Okay.
She's about halfway down the tunnel. She is fast, but
Get the
Wait,
camera.
halfway down the tunnel to the larder or tunnel to the butcher bird?
tunnel to the T intersection to the
Poor
Butcherbird.
dog.
I don't
Okay.
have food.
I love him.
And this guy is sort of like skidded across the ground.
Yes, he is not unconscious, and he's already like in the process of recovering. But you did knock a few feathers off of him.
Nice.
Okay. Best defense is a good offense, and my danger's decent these days. So head in that
Engage?
direction. Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to be introducing a new and kind of simple custom move here.
No.
When you are in combat with a super speedster and do not have super speed yourself, you are going to take a -1 penalty.
That's
Because
fair.
they are
That's
just
fair.
hard to combat.
Fast.
That makes sense. Could you put that somewhere in the
Yeah,
thing,
I'll
just for
I'll
reference?
write that. I'll write that
Okay,
up and post it at some
Okay,
point.
so for now, just account for a -1.
Yeah.
All right. Directly engage, baby. I'm on the right page in my book.
Or are you playing with something?
Is it audible?
A
Yeah.
little bit, yeah.
I found these 3D printed gears while I was
Oh,
cleaning
that's
up
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
that-
Oh, nice.
That is very cool, but also audible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, hair ties.
Stress ball. Where's the
yeah.
stress ball?
Yeah.
Go back to stress balls.
Stress moon.
I would have one, but Captain tries to eat
Fair.
it. Well,
We need to find you another like soft fidget toy like those gears.
Yeah.
Theraputty. You
If
need
you
theraputty.
get-
Putty. Yeah.
2 hair ties, you can just like put them together, and then I pull
true.
on them so they keep cycling.
Well, you see, I used to do that, but then I started like getting in the habit of looping them around my finger, and I started cutting off blood circulation.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I mean, don't do that too tightly, but that's also how I'll.
You can get the soft ones like
That's
I
why I
have.
don't wear a ring on this finger. Oh no, it's on this hand. I'll do it like that.
All right, what was that, Glory?
with the -1, that is a 4. So
Oops.
rip.
Okay, so
Mark
how
potential
are
for
you?
that.
Yes, you do mark potential, but how are you
I
intending to engage
clear
the
my-
butcher bird here?
Clear my track. Ugh. How many feet are between roughly me and where he is?
We'll say like 20 feet or so.
Okay. Since Glory is mostly concerned about drawing fire from her squishier teammates, one of whom she does not know has regeneration, she's probably just charging to try and get him before he manages to get back to his feet and or wings.
Okay.
Gonna guess she doesn't make it in time based on that roll.
Indeed, you do not. And as a matter of fact, as you're coming up on him, he manages to recover and sort of turns the charge back on you, slashing up with his claws. What conditions do you have marked currently?
None.
None? Let's go ahead and say mark angry.
Yeah, that tracks. There's a few different targets of that anger at the moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As thankfully, your super durability does not mean he just immediately cuts your throat out of your neck. He does, however, manage to leave a pretty nasty bruise.
Ugh. It'd have to get through both armor and flesh for that one.
Mm-hmm. But it does indeed of size and strength, because like it's a blur of motion to you as he just like he just sends you completely onto your butt.
Yeah, that tracks.
And he is now back in the air and is coming back down the tunnel. Who's next?
Like he went past her?
Yep.
Oh.
Like he basically like uses you as a springboard and just like launches over you.
Very rude.
Is Black Butterfly at the intersection yet? Or I guess can I see that she's coming?
At this point, she is just about to turn the corner. And side note, she's got like a Terminator stare as she's just like charging. Like, if you remember the meme of the police officer from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, it's like 100% that vibe.
Okay. I want to make a bunch of black butterflies.
Ooh.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to unleash your powers.
Okay. Oh no.
Breaks out the instruments.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, that's still not enough. That's a 6.
Hmm.
But I filled my potential
since-
track.
Could be assisted.
Well, hang on. Since you're working with Black Butterfly on this, if you want to, you could spend a team to have her assist you and bump that up to a 7.
Probably a good idea.
I will take it. Because we have 17. That feels reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, you gonna mark a condition, or shall I tell you how it's unstable or temporary?
Unstable or temporary. I have 4 conditions.
Ooh,
Let's not knock out the hentai boy.
someone comfort and support that man.
Please. Somebody help me.
You need hugs,
Okay.
buddy.
So,
Maybe after.
Thoth,
Yes.
you project out like a dozen copies of Black Butterfly as she rounds the corner and like basically does almost like a kip off the wall to take to the air herself to try to intercept Butcherbird.
Mhm.
And you, of course, just like fill the tunnel with copies of her.
Yes.
As you do, though, you see sparks fly out of the goggles that Butcherbird's wearing. Roll me a d6 real quick.
Okay. No, that's a 1.
You have no clue what's going on. You have no clue why his goggles are freaking out.
Yep. Okay.
But it seems to give Black Butterfly enough cover to successfully intercept him, and there's a loud whack as she just like catches him by like the shoulders and just slams him into the wall. And now the two of them are going at it again, which they are on comparable levels of martial skill and speed, so it's just like there is a hurricane of punches and kicks and claws just in the middle of this hallway now. Who is next?
HK. Can I get around him to the other side of him, or do I need to like go the long way?
You don't know if there's a long way.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I'm just.
If you want to try to get past the scrum and get to the side that Glory's on, you can try, but that's definitely going to be an Unleash Your Powers roll for you.
Okay. Hey, where did the dice go? There it is. So that would make 10.
Okay. Describe how you gracefully dance your way through the scrum.
They are fighting, and actually, well, it is an Unleash Your Powers, so she summons a gust of wind and just, like, does, like, a Neo, like, quick, but, like, has gone airborne over them. Like, just to the other side.
Wind somersault.
Wind somersaults.
Okay.
Yes.
You are now with Glory on the opposite side of this.
I am. That I am.
Which I believe leaves Silver Phantom yet to act.
I'm chasing after the bird.
You're entering the fray?
Yep, it fling himself into danger.
This is near on level with just like jumping into a human-sized blender, but sure, roll to directly engage it.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get yelled at worse than HK.
Typical
I am
SP.
killing you myself.
Don't forget the -1 for someone with super speed.
Engage, directly engage.
Classic SP.
I have a positive 1 because of my high danger. I got a 12.
Holy shit.
Hot
And a
damn.
dice.
God damn.
Okay.
This man is good at two things: hitting stuff and throwing himself into danger.
And asking Glory out.
Yeah, he's good at that. 3 things.
As a reminder, that ask out happened yesterday.
Yeah,
That's a new skill?
he just obtained that skill.
But not good at doors.
Doors are
I
not.
did run into a door immediately after.
Yes, not good
Yeah,
at
he
doors.
did.
Door's bad. Flinging himself
Presumably
into
he's
danger.
alright at making
Good.
sandwiches.
Yeah, well, he hasn't been fired.
So, you know. at least
That's like
decent.
5 things, isn't it?
Good
So
at
many
pissing off his
things.
dad.
Yeah, that too. But he's
Alright.
he's gonna fling himself into danger. I get 2.
Mm-hmm.
In the interest of self-interest, I would like to avoid or resist some blows,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I will create an opportunity for my allies. This feels like Black Butterfly might be much, much better at this than he is.
What?
Much more resistant to the hash-slinging slasher over here.
It's only because she's fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hash flinging.
That is a nickname.
The bash
Now-
ringing.
While you do successfully avoid Butcherbird's blows here, SP, Black Butterfly wasn't really expecting someone to just recklessly throw themselves
She
into
doesn't
the-
know us
Oh,
very
no.
well.
She's like, oh
apparently.
god, there's 2 of them. Oh
Uh.
god.
So what conditions do you have marked here?
Angry.
More than 2 of us.
Let's go ahead and say... Mark Insecure.
Okay.
As you do just sort of like get kidney jabbed by a sigh as you just sort of throw yourself in here. Do, however, describe how you managed to successfully land some hits on Butcherbird.
I'm dodging all the sharp bits that HK warned me about, and I'm gonna go punch it in the head. Like we discussed briefly, very, very briefly. Glory was like, no, don't do that. And he's like, all right. And then he's just gonna go and do it.
All right.
Well, she did say don't get stabbed.
Don't get stabbed. Yeah, we're not. So far.
So I like to think that, like, you end up having to duck low to get past his claws, and then thinking fast, just swing up with an axe kick and just catch him directly in the beak mouth. And, like, there is a solid, like, thwack as his head just bounces off the floor and a few of the weird mutated teeth come flying out of his face.
Excellent.
But he is on the ground, and Black Butterfly quickly capitalizes on that and grabs one of his arms and then uses an elbow to, like, pin his head down. He is secured at the moment, not for long. As he is flapping and screeching and desperately trying to get away.
HK would like to cut off his nasty toenails. Not his toes, his toenails.
Oh my god.
Trim
Certainly a
them
way to put that.
toes.
Roll to directly engage.
Is there a better way to put that?
Trim
And
those
I don't think so.
toenails.
And you do not have the -1 here because you also have super speed.
It is a pedicure. Get some nice style. Oh yeah. Is this danger?
Yeah.
Oh, got exactly 10.
Okay.
Because of my +1 in danger.
So, if you want to take his talents from him, I'll allow you to choose that as one of your options here, but you
That
do get to pick
is
two.
absolutely an option that she chooses. And she would like to resist and avoid blows, I think. She's reckless, but her mom's here, so she's trying to be slightly less reckless than what SP just did.
Understandable.
You know.
Okay. So, you zip up, and with a swift shing, you can you hear
Weird
us,
Charlie again?
I can hear
Yeah.
you. Oh my
Nice.
god, Zoom.
Mood. Isn't that right, Blondie?
Everyone's out of order. This is fine.
They all switched bodies.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Just another comic book tropes.
No, that's not till later.
Hang
Ooh.
on, I have to.
Thank you for working out the technical stuff.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Which one are you? Boone, I'm sorry.
Technology hates me. We should be back, I hope. Maybe.
Buddy. Yeah, you're so small.
Someone who
Sad.
isn't me, please check.
One sec.
I think we're back.
Yeah, it
We're
looks like
back.
we're back on the
Okay.
Twitch page,
Hello,
We're back.
Bronze.
which
We're
I will
back.
immediately
Sorry.
close so it doesn't crash my computer.
That is a mood.
I have 2 monitors. I can at least do that.
I have 2 monitors. My computer will
Today.
yell at me if I have Twitch open.
My
Oh, no.
internet service provider has decided to hate me, and then OBS decided to hate me, so we're doing this.
Did
Chrome
you
is-
inherit Maria's tech curse?
I
still have mine.
don't know.
Ah, it's multiplying.
It's infected the hive mind. Oh no!
I was about to say, I started having, like,
also has
weird,
problems.
Wi-Fi stuff today, so
Are you
maybe it's
tangled?
legit
Let me help
spreading.
It was going so well. God, what was the last thing we saw?
impromptu pedicure.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, HK's
yes.
trimming.
HK had trimmed it down
talons.
to the quick, and he was bleeding. That is
She
rough
gave him a
approximation of
pedicure.
what
That was really nice of her.
we saw before everything died.
Also,
Okay.
he dislocated his shoulder and smacked your mom in the face.
Yep. But as I was about to say there, he stands up and starts, like, scurrying, not flying, scurrying on the ground towards the larder, which I believe currently has Thoth and SP in that direction. Vaguely?
Yeah.
At least though.
Is it correct now?
I mean, SP
am
was
I
on
just
top
not
of
SP
it.
was up
That's
in
true.
there.
So me.
Yes.
He can feel feelings.
Sorry, just to double check. Do we have music right now and I'm just not hearing it? Or...
No music.
When Zoom quits,
Alright.
it cuts off my sharing. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't need music right now. It's fine.
Please don't
That's
die.
Hey, if it's gonna kill it, don't bother.
Yeah.
Too late.
We
Well-
killed it anyways.
Okay. Continue.
But yeah, Butcherbird is now apparently flightless, and judging from your emotional read, Thoth, he's kind of panicking.
I will just say we got him on the back foot. Or you got him on the back foot. Good job.
Well,
Thanks.
HK has trimmed his toenails, leaving him a little less empowered, and Black Butterfly has accidentally robbed him of flight. What shall the rest of you do?
Run after him.
Chase him.
Mhm.
Boom.
Are you directly engaging?
I will.
Okay.
He's gonna try to corral him into
ahead and roll
a
it.
space where we can.
Directly engage. -1 plus 2 plus. Just a total. That is an 8. No, sorry,
Woohoo!
7. I can't read.
Okay. So, you get to pick one then.
HK is she's on my. She's definitely on my heel. She's so fast.
Mhm.
I'll create an opportunity for her to try and take him down again.
Okay. So, SP,
Yes.
you close in. You engage.
Yes.
And I need you to roll to take a powerful blow.
I figured.
Ouch.
I want low, right?
Mm-hmm. Don't forget plus your conditions.
+2. Oh wait, shit! I just started rolling the agenda dice.
Mhm.
Oh.
I mean, by all means.
I can't roll the agenda dice. It's okay. It's only a 9.
Only a 9.
That's
Not a
one.
10, just a 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it's better than a 10.
that is better.
Choose
than a
one then.
10. I kind of wish I rolled a 10 so I could lose control of my powers, since I don't know what that would happen. But
I fully have an idea of what that's gonna look
You grow
like.
extra
Good.
arms.
We'll save that for later. I grow an extra arm. I
I
will give
Suddenly
ground.
develop sorcery powers.
I'll give the ground that I tried to gain.
Okay.
Genocides.
So,
Damn you.
Butcherbird, thankfully, does not take out your throat. He
Good, I
does,
need that.
however, stab his claws into your side. And,
Ah.
well, everyone can see as he rakes them out, and there is just a spray of blood. As well, SP, you've been quite thoroughly shanked.
Glory's gonna go fucking nuts. Oh my god. This
Uh,
guy's life's in danger.
as Butcherbird manages to scurry into his larder, apparently trying to seek safety. Glory, Thoth, the two of you have not acted yet.
You said that the larder at the top has like an open manhole thing.
Yes.
I'd like to close off his exit.
Okay. Literally very easy for you to do. You can just pop a shield up there as you chase after him.
All right. Can I take an actual action then?
Certainly.
I'd like to directly engage and try to mostly non-lethally stab him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
It's -1?
Not at this point.
Okay.
His source of speed has been pretty metaphorically clipped.
All right.
Yay.
It's kind of immaterial either way because that's an 8.
Okay. Choose one then.
I will say that she's angry enough that she's not going to pick resist or avoid their blows. So his nails have been clipped. You said something happened to his wings?
His talons have been clipped. One of his arms is dislocated, which his arms are also his wings, so he cannot currently fly. His one good arm, though, is currently covered in SP's blood.
It's fine.
I think the closest to what she'd probably be going for would either be impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition, or taking something from him, and that something is like his pancreas.
Damn! Okay.
Well, shit.
Basically, she is not trying to kill him, but it's close.
Question. Is your light construct sword sharp?
It's a spear, and yes.
Oh, yes, spear.
It is if she
Okay.
makes it sharp, and she makes it sharp in combat situations.
Alright.
Unless it's advantageous to not.
Well, describe to me how you take him down.
Woo!
'Cause this was his last condition.
Shit!
Good.
Hell
so
yeah. Sees him rake through SP's side, and she's like, okay, I need to check on that later. But also just she chases after him, and we'll say he's a bit far away. So you see her kind of put her weight on her back foot, and she throws the spear like a fucking javelin. And
Oof.
for reasons, it hits true.
Okay.
Only true love's
Important
throw
question.
could take out the pancreas. of
Are you
Roger.
trying to kill him?
No.
Okay.
She's trying to hit him to minimize lethality and maximize pain.
Okay. So, with a Olympic level perfect throw, this light javelin flies through the air and catches right about here, hitching into his collarbone and just pinning him face down to the ground.
That tracks.
There's like something halfway between a squawk and a scream of pain before the shock just and he is just sprawled on the ground, like twitching and not able to function anymore.
Glory she's been in this game too long to turn her back on a threat, so she is going to walk over to make sure he's incapacitated.
His eyes are like rolled back in his head. There's like a dribble of drool coming out of his mouth. He is only conscious, but in the technical sense.
She's gonna tie him up, cuff him, whatever they've got on hand.
HK would like to cut off his fingernails. She's going to be more careful of the quick this time.
more careful or less careful?
More careful than she was last time.
Alright.
She feels like everybody would appreciate if he got a manicure and pedicure. Like, that would just be better for the world.
Yeah.
Because that was horrendously out of control. He really needed to get his nails and his feet did.
I'd also like to point out that at this point, since Glory put up that little block over the light, the lights become a more diffused golden color in the room. Just for thematic purposes.
Indeed.
Black Butterfly is quick on the heels of everyone.
It's like in the moments before she gets there, probably Gloria takes a picture of this for proof. The whole
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
dead well, not dead, but incapacitated on the ground.
You got him.
Mm-hmm.
He got us pretty good first. He's still alive, though.
Black Butterfly looks over to SP. SP, how are you, acting/feeling right now? Because your healing factor is already kicking in.
It hurts.
For what it's worth, the second Black Butterfly is over there to oversee the situation. Gloria's going back to check on SP because please don't be dead.
It
HK's
really
gonna
hurt.
snap a picture, send it to Tabs, and ask
Of
for a...
The bird or
Yeah.
of him?
Takes a picture of this baby.
Well,
Yeah,
He'll do a
we
peace
need a
sign.
pickup. I got a stray bad guy.
well, the message is not sent because you are currently still underground.
Underground, yeah.
HK is gonna say just Glory, can you let the cap down so I can go upstairs to send this?
Glory just waves a hand. She's not even looking. She goes away.
She's gonna climb up there and send the message to Tabs.
So, SP, are you like going into the room? Are you just like sitting down waiting for your healing to kick in? Like, what are you
I'm
doing?
waiting for the healing to kick in enough so I can stand.
Okay. Thoth, are you with him? Did you go into the larder?
I probably, if I'm the closest to SP, I'd probably go to make sure he's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, man.
Yeah, I'm good. All my organs are still inside, so, you know.
That's where they're supposed to be, so.
It's where they're supposed to be.
You should probably take you to the hospital, though.
Yeah, probably.
Does it look like he's still bleeding pretty profusely, or no?
No.
Blondie, don't bother him.
He's run out of blood. Oh no.
I'll kneel down. Wait, did you get up or are you still on the ground?
He's gonna try and stand unless somebody tries to stop him.
I'd say by this point, Glory, you would have arrived.
If he's not standing yet, she'll kneel down. Are you okay? That looked serious.
No, my organs are all inside. We're good.
You know,
Covered in blood.
I'm gonna pull his uniform out of the way where he was cut.
I think he just, like, nicked me, you know?
There was a spray of blood.
Well,
Was there?
as you look,
Yeah.
Thoth, you can see in real time as the scratches from the inside out are healing.
The fuck?
What is it? What the fuck?
Yeah. Glad I don't have to break something to show you how it goes back together, but yeah.
Since
Is
when?
this new?
No. Good thing we don't have service, because Tabs doesn't know.
This wasn't worth mentioning at any point.
It didn't come up.
We've been in combat multiple times. Okay. Looking at it, how healed is it?
Currently at the level of, like, accident with a kitchen knife, rapidly progressing to, like, got hit by a passing bicycle. Probably within the hour going to be on the level of, like, paper cut.
Do you not get scars then?
I don't think so. I haven't noticed any.
Didn't you always just done this?
Yeah, since I was little.
She kind of gives Thoth a look like, you didn't know about this, did you? I'm glad you're okay.
I don't know how well it works, so, like,
Let's
I think
not
if I
test
got
that.
decapitated, I would
No.
still die.
Do not get please don't get decapitated.
I don't plan on it, but, like...
No one plans on it.
Would
Well,
you
means you should be
like
careful.
I think
a body
mortal
bag or a new
wounds would
head bag?
stay
As
mortal.
HK just zips back down and you finish sending your checks and tabs.
Yeah.
Can you stand?
Yeah. Should be able to stand now.
She'll stand but offer him hand anyways, because she's still kind of shaken from seeing that whole whatever this is.
So I got a healing factor. It works
Very
pretty well. I still experience pain, so like if, that still hurt. Or if, I punch a wall or something.
I have questions for a time and place that is not here.
It's fair.
Thank goodness. And now that makes so much more sense why you would throw yourself recklessly into danger.
I mean, I could still die, but like,
It's
I won't
less
break
likely.
anything for long.
Okay. Let's take care of this guy and we can deal with it later.
I'll haul him upstairs. They have a crew ready to pick him up and take him to Cane Island. Or back, I guess.
Wait, hang on. And I'm gonna run down to where he is tied up, and I want to grab those goggles.
Ooh, do it.
Well, conveniently enough, they seem to have fallen off of his head as Black Butterfly hauled his ass back to the surface.
Oh. How the fuck did she get him up there?
Because she's Black fucking Butterfly, bitch.
Jesus Christ. The most insufferable mother ever.
But yeah. The night vision
HK
goggles are
emerges
just,
too.
lying there.
I pick him up.
Oh, the goggles? I thought you meant the guy. I was like, why would you do
No,
that?
I grabbed the goggles.
The goggles.
Up on the surface at this point.
Gross and he's bleeding.
Roll me a d6, though.
Okay. 5.
That's good enough. So, as you sort of look at the goggles, you realize something. The way these particular goggles work is basically like immediate video playback, with the lenses being hypersensitive, like light receptors that then feed the information through a translator for a human, quote-unquote, eye to see visibly. However, you did successfully confuse him with those illusions, which, given up until this point, your illusions haven't shown up on video.
Ooh.
Power
You can give us
up.
all mustaches next time they take pictures of us.
If she
Now-
says to that Lord, Glory just gives her a look like, what the fuck?
No,
Now,
she doesn't
judging-
know what's going on. She does not
Okay,
say
fair
that.
enough.
Judging from the
Oh, yeah, they're
sparks,
back.
looks like what you did was not stable.
Mhm.
But this may have been the first instance of you successfully projecting illusions into a video format.
Does it have a memory card, or is it
Progress.
more like just instantaneous?
It's instantaneous, unfortunately, no recording.
Does it look like they're still functional, or maybe not?
Mostly. One of the lenses is sort of flickering.
I wonder if a Lytra can fix these.
Oh, absolutely.
I take them.
All right. And as you all make your way out of the underground of the old San Sebastián Zoo and get Butcherbird hauled off by Entac, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. And then we'll be back with, more likely than not, the conversation with Prometheus.
Hopefully nothing breaks. Man,
Fingers crossed and prayers made.
it worked.
Uh-huh.
See y'all in a bit.
Hope it worked.
Oh.
No, we're still live.
Okay, well, let's... This is fine. Alright, we're back with 5,000 technical difficulties.
Blackout has attacked us in real life.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
But
No
we're all
touching.
set.
Yep. I hope. I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Prayers made.
Knocking on wood.
Yes.
So, handing off Butcherbird is pretty routine, all things considered. Intact comes with their secure truck, puts a collar back on him. There's investigation of the underground area. Looks like he'd been using it as a hideaway / nest since he escaped, judging by the decayed state of some of the bodies in his larder.
That was like,
Are
what,
there
2
human
months
bodies
ago?
in there?
I'm sorry, 2 people were asking 2 questions there.
Jenna asked if there were
So-
human bodies.
Yeah.
No full bodies.
Ugh.
There was at
Gross.
least one hand.
Cool. I wanted to know, that escape was what, like 2 months ago? 3 months ago?
Let's see. The escapes were, start of last month. So he's been here about a month and a half.
Okay.
But thankfully, he's not a villain that has any, like, grand schemes. So it appears that he
Just
was
a
mostly
compulsion
just...
to kill.
Eating.
Yeah. Just eating and killing, as he does.
Right.
But I haul him off, which leaves the 4 of you standing outside the zoo with Black Butterfly, who has not been saying much.
Rich just starts walking back towards the manor.
Mia, wait. Would the 3 of you give us a moment?
Sure.
Sure.
Both
Glory will
drugs.
head a distance away.
Yeah.
Just sort of stares at you for a little bit, HK.
HK's gonna stare back. Staring contest time. HK is dead set on winning.
Do you not trust me?
I'm confused by the question. And it also depends on what it is with.
Seems like most things lately. You move out of the house with little warning.
You seemed fine with that.
I wasn't. I'm not. I'm especially not now. Now that you have been chosen.
It's probably better that I get space because I'm chosen.
No, it is not.
I shall go after you all.
Because she knows that you're going to need us.
I'm not moving back. So I don't think that this is if that's the discussion that you want to have, Mom, I'm not willing to have it. Or we just should waste our time because it would be a lot of yelling and back and forth and hurt feelings, and we don't really need that.
I'm not going to force you to move back, though.
You couldn't force me to move back.
There's a look in her eye that believes that she thinks
Okay,
otherwise, but she does not say anything. Though I will admit, I do believe it would be better if you were still with us. But that's neither here nor there.
That's it.
Mia, I don't know how much time we have before she returns. Until she does, and especially after she does, you need to trust me.
What am I trusting you with, Mom?
Trust me to know what is best.
If you were the one who was best fit to make those decisions, you would have been chosen. That's not to say I won't take your advice into account. It's just to say that you can't control everything.
You've made that perfectly clear.
Mom, it's never a question of how much you love me. I know that you love me. Maybe too much. You may understand that this comes from a place of anxiety because of your own trauma. But Mom, you have to let me grow. If I'm ever going to take on Moonjade, you cannot try to hold me so close and wrap me in wool. I need to learn the hard way. It is sink or swim at this point. You can't be there to hold my hand all the time. I'm going to be pushed to the absolute limit in this fight. And I need to be able to do that confidently. And I can't do that if you are constantly questioning every decision I make and making me feel like I am not a competent person or hero or warrior.
Because you're not. You're not ready. And I am not going to stand here I won't stand by again.
There's nothing you could have done then. Whatever happens is going to happen. We can do the best we can, but we cannot control outcomes, Mom. No amount of push-ups and sit-ups are going to make me. I will train, but like this is not. I have to believe that there was a reason that I was chosen, Mom. You're scared, and I get it. I'm scared too. Fucking terrified. Maybe
I
not.
would think that if you are, you would be acting with some caution.
That's not how I show my fear. I run the fuck away. I do reckless shit. Look, Mom, sometimes you have to take risks. Should I be more mindful about what risks I take? Maybe, yes. And that is something I'm willing to work on. But I don't think that I don't think that you're the right person to work on that with me.
I see.
I love you, Mom. But if my days are numbered, I don't want to spend it fighting with you and having power struggles constantly. There's somebody else I can power struggle with. It's fine. You'd love it. Two are so much alike.
No. Don't you dare think like that.
What?
I don't care if you're training with me or not. You...
I'm not trying to die,
We
Mom. I
are
just
going
know that it's a.
to
I
win.
know that it's. The odds are not in my favor.
Damn the odds.
That's where I get that from.
I am not losing you.
Okay.
Don't you dare act like you're on limited time.
She's just thinking to herself, I wish Gloria was here right now. She'd know what to say. I'm not going to act like I'm on limited time, but the reality of life is that we all die sometime. Except for possibly SP, but I don't know how that works.
The soul of discretion.
Will you at least agree to train with your grandmother?
Yeah, I'll train with Grandma. When are you going to forgive yourself?
I'll be by to pick up the dishes. And her wings flare and she...
And they wonder where I get that from. That would be where I get that from. Right there. All right. Love you.
In the air, perhaps only just audible,
Mm-hmm.
she whispers, I love you too.
She's just going to return to her friends.
She'd cheer you out.
No, but she's done with me for today.
You want some space?
No. It's fine. She's afraid that I'll die. It doesn't help that I've kind of like not accepted, but it's a real possibility.
I mean, it's kind of inevitable.
That's kind of what I told her, is everybody dies someday, but
I don't think that's what she meant.
no, I know. She doesn't want me to think like I could die in the next couple months.
Why?
I don't know. The denial is strong with that one?
Maybe. Some people don't. Actually, I'd argue probably the vast majority of people don't cope well with an unexpected and impending loss, even if it isn't a certain thing.
She's already lost a lot.
It's fair.
we're probably going to have ongoing, I don't want to say dominant struggles, but it would be nice for once for my mom to just recognize how far I've come.
Yeah. Don't really know what to tell you on that one. She... It's clear she cares about you, but the way she expresses it is not always...
She's not the warmest mom.
Yeah.
She's fiercely protective, but I get that
even the warmest parent would struggle to deal with something like this.
I know. Part of me's glad it's not her.
Not her?
That was chosen.
Oh.
Her and Neko.
Well, I'm certainly glad it's not Neko. She's even younger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Neko's her own person. She's definitely not ready, but so when I called her in to help, that was probably a really important moment for me and Neko because Mom would kill me if she knew that I had called Neko in to help
I
with
could see
something
that.
like that.
Yeah.
But the reality of it is that Neko needs to get her feet wet, and
Practice.
what better way to do it with a couple of half the young giants and us to at least back her up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sorry, just... Aside from the obvious of not wanting to see your mom die, is there a specific reason why you're glad it's you and not her?
My mother is very controlled. She's also got years and years and years of pent-up rage in her. Specifically at the Moonjade Empress.
You think that might get in the way of making good decisions?
Yeah. I think that sometimes her protectiveness also gets in the way of making good decisions.
Do you feel that you're equipped to make those decisions? Or that you can be?
No fucking clue.
That's fair.
I'm not super confident, not gonna lie, but I don't know. What choice do we have?
One foot in front of the other.
Yeah. I can't let her make all my decisions for the rest of my life.
I didn't think she really made many of your decisions to start with, but...
That's true, but only because I'm just as stubborn as she is.
Fair enough.
Everybody thinks Neko and her are the most alike, but actually, I think it might be me and her.
Oops, all black butterfly.
I'm not as controlled as her, but I care as fiercely and am absolutely as stubborn as she is.
You're much warmer, though.
Yeah.
And you're your own person.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And, I don't think she ever stopped me from being my own person. She's happy that I'm my own person, but...
It was less about her and more about... You might have similarities,
Yeah.
but you're both individuals.
Yeah. I'm less afraid of my feelings than she is. Whew. She doesn't express her feelings openly at all.
You're a bit ahead of her on that front, then.
A little bit.
I'm not great at it either. Just throwing that out there.
With very few exceptions, not many of us are. She kind of like looks at Thoth for a moment.
Is that right?
And that's kind of.
It's true.
We're all kind of walking trash fires.
True.
Thanks for being walking trash fires with me.
At least you're in, if not good, fun company.
Similar company?
I think we are chaotic but fiercely loyal.
I'll take it.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. She's gonna have to deal. I worry about her a lot.
Understandable.
Maybe as much as she worries about me. But I can't control her, and I know that.
That's probably why she worries about you.
Because she can't. That's true. She doesn't. She worries about Neko, but not like me.
Pretty sure she worries about you.
Oh, absolutely. She worries about me. She worries about me way more than she worries about Neko. Neko's not nearly as headstrong as I am.
Because you're very similar.
Mm-hmm. Neko's much more likely to back down when Mom starts cornering her and stuff like that.
Yeah. You'd know better than I would.
I just hope this all gets over quickly so that we can throw Mom into therapy. I'm kidding.
Quickly. Sure.
Don't discount the time. It's worth a lot.
She's gonna get mad at me if I start to act like I'm dying.
What does that even mean? Like, act like you're dying.
If I start behaving as if my life has an expiration date, and it might be in the next few months.
Are you not supposed to train for this?
No, well, she would love to train me. Don't get me wrong, Lori. She'd love to train me. I'm not going to spend... Oh, I shouldn't have said that to her. That's my problem. I told her if this is going to be my last few months, I'm not going to spend it fighting with her.
It's understandable, at least.
Yeah, that's fair.
And if she trains me, that's what we'll do. We will just bash heads over and over again, and it won't get us anywhere.
Yeah. Well, that
Except for
tracks.
angry.
I'm not really sure, I guess, what she was going for with the don't act like you're dying, but also train for this. Like, it's not really mesh.
Oh, nobody said she makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough. Does any of it really make sense?
I don't think feelings always are logical.
No.
As Thoth can attest to, no, they are fucking not.
She's having conflicting feelings. She would love to control this situation.
I'm absolutely certain this won't help, but it won't help her. It helps you. I like to think of it, or there wasn't an expiration date, you wouldn't have a reason to try harder. Clock's ticking.
Fair.
That's exactly it. There's
And I
pressure.
think ignoring the fact that the clock is ticking does not stop it, and therefore is not helpful.
I don't think she wants to ignore that the clock is ticking, but she also doesn't want me to behave as if I will potentially but there's a good chance I could die.
Is
There's-
it more she doesn't want you to be defeatist about it, or she doesn't want you to acknowledge the
She
possibility?
doesn't want me to accept my fate that I might just die in this fight.
I guess try and stay optimistic is maybe what she wants. Also, the reality that
Which is ironic for my mother, but
she could lose you for something she's been training her whole life for.
I know it doesn't. What I think doesn't really matter for your situation with her, but for what it's worth, I think it's entirely fine to keep the possibility as something you acknowledge, without necessarily being something you succumb to.
Yeah.
Just can't let it stop you from keeping going.
one thing I don't lose is momentum.
That's
I'd believe it.
I might lose my mind, but not momentum.
Confident but not overconfident.
It's a balance.
And fear is sometimes healthy. Knowing what you're going into is important. And what you're going into sounds deeply scary.
Terrified. I'm terrified that I won't live up to anything and I won't be able to do better than many, many older, wiser, and better trained people that have tried, but I can't run away from this shit, so I guess we gotta
That's
face
true.
it. And just do the best I can. I can't. There's only so much that I can control in this situation, and I've accepted in my life. You really can't control a whole lot.
Not really, no. But what you can control, you should.
Yeah. Planning is good. Preparing is good. I don't think we should go in half-cocked or just ignore the reality of it. But also,
Planning, training, taking some time so you're not completely tightly wound, balancing acts.
a lot
like,
to balance.
Balance. It's my hardest task yet.
You're a dancer. You can balance.
That's true. I can balance physically. Let's see if I can balance emotionally. Thank you all for being here. Let's
It's a difficult thing.
Eat some noodles. I don't think Mom's gonna be there. She said she'd pick up the dishes later.
I do think I need to go have a conversation.
Yeah. I think I should send my dad to go get my mom.
Possibly.
I don't think she'd do anything stupid. Because I can't honestly picture my mom doing anything stupid.
I don't think she's capable of doing anything stupid.
No.
She started arguing with you in that fight down there instead of maintaining situational awareness. I think that's a little stupid.
True.
That's what I worry about the most. Because
that would be wild. Her emotions getting the better of her.
The most vulnerable part of my mom is her love for her family. Yeah, you're right. She was stupid down there. Instead of falling into line and working effectively with everyone, she started an argument with me.
I can understand why and why she would be confident in this situation that she could handle it. But it was also not good teamwork and showed a general lack of respect for younger colleagues. To be fair, we are not on her level yet.
We aren't.
But I guess what I'm trying to say is just she is capable of mistakes. We all are.
That's true. But I'm afraid it'll get her killed. Trying
That
to
is a
control the
persistent
situ-
risk in this business. But yeah, getting her into therapy at some point might be helpful, and that is a deeply hypocritical statement from me. But
I'm glad that we just
nonetheless,
acknowledge that. Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that that'd be like wrestling a cat into a pot of boiling water.
that's
I
also
don't-
what it's like getting Glory to go to therapy.
HK
I don't think
goes to
she's gonna-
therapy.
Poor Glory.
Yes, she has to.
Yes.
I don't think she's gonna go out and get herself killed. At least not in the near future.
No.
But sending your dad in her direction's probably gonna help.
I'm actually shocked that she hasn't like followed us or snooped on us while we've been like heroing.
How do you know she hasn't?
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't really need to. We
It's true to
usually
me.
make a pretty big splash wherever we land.
That's also fair.
We're not actually that subtle.
No.
No,
One of you
you
glows.
need to work on that.
One of you is hot pink. One of you looks like a major supervillain. And to be
Oh.
fair, one of you can actually make himself invisible effectively if he wanted to, but
It's like a group stealth check where only one person's good at it.
Oh, so you're it. It's you.
I mean, Ledger could probably stealth if she wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
And had training.
And she has bugs to like.
And she could
perceive-
probably make some
perceive.
like tech that would be good at camouflaging or something.
maybe.
I don't know. At some point, I need to work on seeing if I can just turn the glowing off. But
I didn't
Hasn't
know
been
I could turn the
successful so
pink
far,
off. Speaking of which, this doesn't feel right.
look kinda
She's
goth.
been goth
You turned
this whole
back to
time.
pink like an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good.
You had a bit of a mini goth phase.
Yeah. Don't tell my sister.
I will never.
That one's got to go to the grave with us.
Spooky Fox would just die if she knew.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You should probably head back though.
Yeah. I think I should stop by Ezra's house. No, I shouldn't. Yes, I should.
Maybe another time?
Huh?
Mm. Oh, the coven is having problems because Ezra's an asshole.
Spooky Fox's coven.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not that
Not the-
coven.
okay. That might be more of a them situation to work out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure Neko would appreciate her older sister butting in on a situation in their
You're
group.
right, and I want to punch him in the fucking face, or punch them in the fucking face.
I mean, how would you feel if BB came down here and punched one of us in the face every time we got into an argument?
Depends on which one of you she punched. I would be worried for her if she punched you.
That's not the point.
Not what I mean.
But I would be pissed off. You're correct.
So maybe assess the situation first, see what's going on, and
I should probably
Try
just
to-
call Neko and
maybe
Support.
let Neko have her agency in this.
Yeah.
you're correct. I also have motherly urges to protect Neko.
Can't relate,
Yeah, well,
but
yeah.
give it some space.
Yeah, maybe. and Charlie are adorable.
Who the
The
fuck's
panda man. Panda
What?
man. Oh, they're dating. That's why Ezra was being a dick.
Is he into one or both of them?
I don't think Ezra. I think Ezra's just an asshole. I don't know. Maybe, but
Okay, so he's like being a dick about them, or
yeah.
I'm sure Neko can punch him on the face on her own.
True. It's a very punchable
Please
face.
don't eat my dice.
I don't know if Ezra has like a thing for any of them.
Interteam relationships can get weird.
Maybe Ezra just doesn't like not being the center of attention.
Maybe.
There's several unfortunate jokes I can make about that, but I'm going to head back instead.
Unfortunate jokes about me?
No, about
Oh.
their situation.
Oh yeah.
You
Well, as
just
you
chilling,
will-
buddy?
Aegon, no.
Cats have risen up. It is time.
I can't say this scene is over. But as you all start heading back to Misfit Manor, HK, there's like a slight tug on your attention, and you glance over your shoulder and you see that black fox again, staring up into the sky at the spot where your mom took off. Then you blink, and it's gone.
Let's go eat noodles. I'm starving. And talk to a god. Or whatever.
Technically a titan.
When you all return to Misfit Manor, you're met with an interesting sight. Skater Boy is slowly, like, orbiting around the main room on his board. Prometheus is posted up in one of the beanbag chairs, nose buried in a book about this thick. Which HK you would probably recognize as belonging to your dad.
Found a way to keep him busy.
It is a technical manual on electronics.
Of course.
Yeah.
He appears to be almost done with it.
Hey, Dad. We are back.
Hey, sweetheart. Your, friend dipped out for a second. And this one's been, And Prometheus pops his head up over the edge of the book. I've been learning about cell phones. Do you know they can be installed in cars?
HK just
Fascinating.
busts out laughing.
What's a car?
I'm pretty sure
I
the
don't
original mobile phone was installed in cars.
What is a car?
We should take him for a ride on the hop bike.
Find you another technical manual.
It's already gone through, like, the 3 I had on me.
You had 3 manuals. Well, of course you did.
Thank you for entertaining.
Yes. You should go find Mom now. For reasons.
For reasons.
For reasons. Also, she almost got us killed.
I wouldn't.
Well,
put
maybe
things
not that.
way.
That
She hit
dramatic.
me in the kidney.
What?
She did.
When I was diving at the bird.
Yeah.
The situation's taken care of. I'd go talk to her if I were you.
She shouldn't start
Gotcha.
arguments with me when we're tracking something that is trying to kill us.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's mostly because she's, Yeah, I'll go talk to her.
Okay. Love you, Dad.
You
I
too,
will.
sweetheart. Leans over and kisses you on the forehead.
I'll see you later, okay? Take care of her.
Take care of yourself.
I will.
He
I'll be working tonight, so.
nods. Rolls out the door. Elytra comes back in. She sidles up to you, HK. The blue has been secured.
Thank goodness. Last thing we need is to give that man blue.
While they're doing that, Gloria's pulled out her phone and will bring the picture she took of the very downed butcher bird. Show it to Prometheus.
He does not look up. He's still...
Hey, you want proof that bird's gone?
Bird?
Bird, gone.
Oh!
Well, arrested.
You couldn't
Also
have killed
injured. I could have. I didn't.
him?
They have rules about those things, that kind of thing these days.
Of course.
I can't do what I do if I don't abide by at least some of those rules.
Factually, that's not correct, but regardless.
It would be much more difficult. My luck's annoying enough.
It's not that bad. At least none of your lovers have poisoned you yet.
Hopefully it'll stay that way.
At least none of your lovers have poisoned you yet.
Yet?
That's
just
Gloria's like,
Thing that
I'm
happens?
pushing that elsewhere.
Why
in my
does
head.
why have your lovers? You know what? It doesn't matter. I want
Just gets a general Greek mythology stamp to put on like any weird question that comes up.
Yeah.
Why? Greek mythology.
HK is like, why would you date somebody who poisons you?
Well, presumably you don't know they're going to poison you when you date them.
Well, some of them have in the past. And prophecies. Well, I suppose the...
Or you're into it.
That's a weird kink,
Hey,
but
the Greeks were freaky. I don't want to judge. I do judge sometimes.
A little. I'm judging that one a little bit. That's.
I am judging some of them for some reasons.
That's reasonable. Apparently, having completed the book, he sets it on the makeshift coffee table. Well, you've upheld
Gloria
your
takes a seat
end of
on the
bargain.
couch.
On the futon.
Sure.
I promised you all information.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that I will provide what I can within the binds of what is wise.
Yeah, no, I get that one.
Now, some things I can't discuss, otherwise, well, there could be issues. You understand.
Out of curiosity, is it more volume of things you say? Is it the specific things you say, or is it like a combination of both?
I'm
I'm assuming you're kind of going by vibes rather than like they specifically gave you a list of what you can and cannot say.
Oh, no one gave me a list. Well, I suppose I gave me a list.
I'd still count that under vibes.
Yes. We'll say vibrations, yes.
Modern day slang.
But the full word is vibrations.
The full word is vibrations. It's used as a shorthand for the general... I don't know how this would translate. So think like an approximation between the feeling people get about a situation and like the energy they can feel from a situation, but not literally. It's kind of like
Why
a
not
aura.
call it a feeling?
Why call anything anything? Language is a construct.
This is true. I helped invent some words, you know.
I believe it.
Confoundment was one of my favorites. That's one question. All of you can ask if you so wish.
One question.
Ah,
I thought it was more of a you telling us and less an us asking thing.
was it? I don't remember.
You didn't really specify. How about you do specify, and then we can work within the bounds of those specifications.
How about you just tell us?
I can't tell you everything.
How about you tell us 75%?
Why such a specific amount?
Steeds get degrees.
What?
Yeah. What SP said.
No, what did you say? Like, I did not understand
C's
what...
get
Oh,
degrees.
C's get degrees.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
It's a grading system for the
Yeah.
academics.
It's still passing, so whether you get an A or a
academia.
C.
Well,
No.
truth be told, if I were to just ramble on, I fear that my brother would get to me and I would say something I should not. So it probably would be best if you asked questions, but... Certainly don't want to frustrate you. Three questions. 3 questions for each of you. How's that?
All right.
And for you, Miss Glory, I will not count your first question.
I appreciate that.
Oh,
Oh no.
Maria's PC crashed.
ah, crap.
The technical difficulties continue.
No.
Blackout! Ah!
Alas.
I'd offer to run this on my computer, but I'm fairly certain my laptop would explode if I tried to do that. Shut up. Phone started doing a thing.
What do you think is the probability Gloria's got a copy of the prophecy somewhere on like her person? Probably not.
That's more up to you. I mean, you know what it is.
So she probably has unwillingly memorized it at some point.
All right.
But should say, I'd like to specify this is not a question for the purposes of question asking for this exercise. It might be more helpful if you relayed the prophecy. If that's within the bounds of things you're allowed to do.
Well, that is public knowledge.
In theory. Depends where you are, I suppose.
Regardless of what our benevolent host may believe, prophecies are for everyone to hear. So, thus stands this.
There we go.
Ta-da!
Back with us, Maria?
Yeah, Zoom didn't want me to connect. I'm gonna close Chrome because I think that's what made my computer crash.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. My webcam doesn't work when my computer crashes. That's fine.
No.
That's okay.
That's
All
fine.
right.
You're invisible. You are bees.
Buzz.
That's
When I open my notes on my phone.
Thus stands this, the last prophecy of the Oracle of Delphi. That the time of the God King must now end. Thunder must now be of stolen wisdom robbed, that a new king be born from ocean's womb. A hero will rise in glory. He sort of smiles at you, Glory.
She rolls her eyes real hard.
To rescue
do
the
it for that
stolen
reason.
wisdom. born of man and god, bound to neither's blood. Pierced will be the skull of the god king, as spear does river, and find purchase in reason, fear, and doubt. In the stories of old shall lie the key of floral offering, the cycle of upheaval, apotheosis of the mind-born sun. Wisdom and war, sun and stars, earth and sea, skies above, these will fall to newborn tricksters, coddled by the thief. He.
Blair just points at him when he says that.
Till the fates be sated and the throne of Olympus broken, a curse shall plague those who were once eternal. All shall fade as Zagreus before you. All shall perish as Pan before you. All shall become as thine mortals before you. Till mortal outlast divine, and meet a god of metal and stone. And I will go ahead and post that in the Discord so that you
Hopefully
note
helpful.
takers
Thank you.
don't need to break your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
I can write it down for you if you would like.
Yes, please.
I've got a copy, but it might be helpful. Well, not on me. So elsewhere.
I would maybe recommend keeping it close. For reference.
The words don't go far from my mind,
As they
as
should.
much as I might like them to.
They don't go far from my mind either.
Oh, why I copied that when I can't paste it? I have to do it on my phone. Now that I have a written version of it.
But yes, 3 questions from each of you.
Before you ask him questions, she'll say to the group, if you have anything that I can answer that might be helpful to get us on the same page. Put a pause on your questions directed to him for a moment. We'll see what I can answer and then go from there.
Oh, very well.
Hmm. Don't
These are
want to
like
have to
lead-
answer something obvious like, who is the sun? Though that's a little too obvious in this case.
This is about you. HK is asking you, not Prometheus. This
Sort
is
of.
prophecy. You are the hero.
I had convinced myself I wasn't, but I don't think I'm getting out of this one that easily.
I don't think that Prometheus would be sitting on my beanbag chair if it wasn't you.
No, that seems unlikely.
If anyone looks over to Prometheus, he has now leaned down and has started licking the floor.
Why are
Licking the floor?
Why
Yep.
are you licking my
Yeah.
floor?
I was curious about the taste. Also, now you have 2 questions.
God damn it.
Lori, are there any pieces of this that you deciphered for certain?
I'm reluctant to say anything is for certain when it comes to prophecy. It's
Fair.
a little tricky like that. I'll go through what I know. Starting at the top. Prophecies are banned these days. The big guy got real upset at this one, and they're not allowed anymore. Well, don't say them around him, I guess, would be the rule. The Oracle certainly doesn't seem to issue them anymore, though. Not that there's really an Oracle. But I know of anyways. God King, that's him. Points in the
Yep.
direction of Hickory Heights.
Mm-hmm.
Stolen wisdom robbed. Above the table, is it Metis or Metis? I never know how to pronounce that.
I believe it's Metis.
Okay. Do you know anything about Metis?
No.
The god. Oh, well, hold on. Even if does SP know? Odd does he not?
Roll the
No.
dice.
Odd,
everyone.
he doesn't know.
If you knew this and not what Hera was the goddess of, I would
Yeah.
be real.
Look, he knew what Apollo was the god of, and
That's-
not Hera. So
To be fair, the iconography is a little bit harder to miss with Apollo. Anyways, long time ago, Zeus is going to have a son with a titaness named Metis. The son was, in theory, going to be the next person to overthrow the current group of people in charge. Wait, if I said Zeus there, she didn't say that.
Yeah.
Okay. She said big guy was going to have a kid with, or a son with titaness named Metis. Ate her to stop that from happening.
that
Kind of
keeps
just the way it goes.
happening.
Yeah, it's yeah, pretty much. I mean, he got eaten himself when he was a kid to Kronos eating his son, whole like Goya painting thing. But
I like Goya.
Do
That
you
in
know
character.
who? She's not asking Prometheus.
That's in character.
This is
Okay.
Glory.
Larry is like, yeah.
The mind-born son.
My guess would be that is the kid that Metis was supposed to have.
But Zeus ate mother.
Zeus
instead.
ate. Yeah, and then Athena popped out of his head. New king must be born from Ocean's womb. Not entirely sure about that one. I mean, Aphrodite came out of the ocean.
I mean, she's
Aphrodite's dead.
After a few other
Dead.
things. She is dead now, that's true. Yeah, so God King, time must end. Thunder must be of stolen wisdom and robbed. I guess that's connection to Metis and the eating. New king born from Ocean's womb. Not entirely clear on that. Hero will rise in glory. Evidently, that's me, unfortunately, to rescue the stolen wisdom. Not really, I don't know, maybe like. I doubt he'd fall for the same trick that his dad did. Or that even works that way after all this time. After there's blood, piercing the skull.
So
the
I
skull.
assume the thief. She's asking Glory again. She's just got her like hand out to Prometheus. Like, no, not yet.
Yeah.
That would
thief
be
Him,
that would
as
be
far as-
the thief.
yeah.
Does
Yeah.
that make us the newborn tricksters?
Seems like it.
Certainly fits for me.
I'm finding it very difficult to be quiet through this conversation.
I'm sure you
Novel
are.
Experience.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
feel free
self-control
to
is
supply any additional information you'd like. Save our
Absolutely.
questions.
I mean, when we take into account Thoth is got the power of illusion. I'm a literal kitsune. We're literal tricksters. SP jokes constantly. I don't know what Electra likes to meddle, so that's kind of trickstery. I don't know. I assume that we are the newborn tricksters for all, and then you're gonna coddle us. Not a question, though. Just throwing that out there.
You need
If
to
you'd
clean
like
your
to-
floor, by the way.
What?
You need to clean your floor, by the way.
We
Yeah,
just
n-
got this place.
I need to also replace
Very
the.
new.
I need to set. There's a list that we got to get through, but anyways, that's a later problem.
Not a question. She's directing this more towards HK. I'm not sure. Reason, fear, and doubt. That could be very literal. That could also be figurative. Still not a question. key of in the stories of old shall lie the key of floral offering. Straight up, I just think that has something to do with Flor.
Fleur?
Her name is Flower, so.
Floral offering. She's a living
All
ofrenda. Those are covered in
stories
marigolds.
Shall lie in the key of floral offering.
Floral offering. She's a shoo-in for that.
Yeah.
What
Cycle
is
of
sh-
Although
What does she know about prophecies? I guess we
I
don't
don't
know.
fucking know.
probably
never
more
asked
than
her.
we think she does. She's real old.
She did say there were certain things
She
she
is
could
old.
not tell us in the first time we met her. So
And she can commune with the dead, so she might
Yep.
know actually a lot.
yeah,
The other possibility could be that it could. Some answers might lie within the library on the island. Cherry blossoms, floral.
Oh, flower. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Worth a shot.
I'm not like saying that's necessarily it. I do think that floor makes more sense than me, but
I mean, exhausting every lead is not necessarily a bad idea.
yeah, I think that it's worth at least scouring the library on the island to see if there's anything, if there's any crossover information or anything like that.
Why not?
There's lots of
It's like-
stories of old in there, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll see if any of your ancestors ever made it as far as Greece.
I'm
Probably.
pretty sure some of my ancestors made it to Scandinavia, so I would assume yes, they've made it to Greece.
Well,
Oh,
see if they learned
that's why
anything.
she turned into a fox. Fascinating.
Well, fair enough. We'll see if they know anything, I suppose.
Yeah,
Or knew anything.
yeah.
Cycle of
That's-
upheaval. Greek mythology runs in cycles.
Everything
Yeah.
runs in cycles.
That's obvious.
Apotheosis of the mind-born sun. My guess would be that has to do with Metis again. Apotheosis, attaining godhood.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wisdom and war, sun and stars, earth and sea, skies above. I'm not saying the names, but I'm guessing those are very specific.
Yeah.
These fall to the newborn tricksters, which we won't know that one. And the rest is more just a general threat. Or a promise.
Or both.
Hopefully a promise.
Is that a question?
God of no.
Which
God
one
of
is
metal and
that?
stone.
It's not Hephaestus, is it?
Oh, he's metal forging. Not much stone. My best guess would probably be the guy downstairs if he's still kicking. Though I'm not sure how that works when you're the god of that.
Huh.
Well, he's more of the dead, not of death. That's a different guy.
Anyways, I guess the first thing
Actually, hold that. Does the 3 questions count for just questions related to this or questions related to anything related to the morass of problems that I have?
Anything. You have 2 questions.
Waiting for
Seriously?
that.
That's not a
He's
question.
so annoying.
Well, not a question, but we each get 3 questions, so like we can all pool our questions here. Actually, maybe that should be a question, can we?
Don't ask that.
Okay.
Yes, you can. You have 2 questions.
Fuck.
I'm gonna find an eagle and sick it on you.
We could just call my mother. Sick her on him. She's not a bird, but she can fly. She's formidable.
I'm sure we could find like a lighthouse and some birds.
Oh yeah, seagulls. Anyways,
How about this, Ground? This is not a question. Nothing we address to you is a question until we specifically say it is. That is not a question, that is a statement.
statement. The background HK's like statement.
I've never been this inactive in must be 300 years.
You haven't been what, huh?
Feel free to say
Nope.
whatever you like.
That was not a question either.
I can feel my heartbeat. Strange.
Anyways,
All right.
this is
Still
I'm
not
not
questions
asking,
directed towards you. Do you all have any questions for me?
I was going to say I'm going to ask Glory a question. This is not a question for Prometheus. Should we ask about the new king being born? Like, who is that? That might be helpful information.
It could be Aquaman.
What?
Aquaman.
He's from Atlantis. In those old comics?
Or it could be angelfish.
It could be angelfish.
Could be angelfish.
It could be somebody literally from the ocean.
Yeah.
I'll put that in the maybe category.
Okay, put it in the maybe category.
Or born on a cruise ship in the ocean. That's could be a lot of people.
Actually, yeah.
Possibly.
Which, if
Feels
you're
a little
in
too easy.
international waters, you're born in the country your ship is flying under, sailing under.
Good information. Love that. Okay.
Both you've been a bit quiet. Anything you're mulling over?
Glory, do you for sure, maybe I'm reading this. Is the thief for sure going to be a god rather than a demigod?
The thief is probably Prometheus.
He
The
stole
thief
fire from the gods.
seems to be Prometheus, unless he's lying, which is distinctly possible.
I
He
guess
hasn't really coddled us a
the
lot, though. I'm just saying.
replacement.
Well, offering questions is coddling in a way.
I guess you're correct.
Oh, this silence is becoming tedious. As he like rolls back in the beanbag chair and just ends up with like his legs up in the air.
Why are you doing that? Oh,
No
the
questions.
robe. Oh, no. Okay. HK's gonna go check to see if his clothes are dry. Because she'd like him to have pants on if he's gonna be rolling around on her beanbag chair like that. She's burning that beanbag chair.
His
She'll
clothes
make
are dry.
An offering. Okay. She comes back out and says, "Okay, if you want to go get dressed while we discuss this, this would
Not a
probably
question.
be." That was not a question. I said,
Have established only when you say something is a question is it a question.
"Thank you.
Glory.
did
Go
say
get
that.
dressed."
Did you say
Sorry.
that, or am I misremembering?
I said that.
Good.
And I said it for all of us.
Here's clothes. Go get dressed in the bathroom. Shut the door, please.
Toddles off.
There's one question I want to ask him that's unrelated to the prophecy. We're down to two,
Two.
3, I think.
And Elytra has 3.
And Elytra has 3.
I'd like to confirm who the god of metal and stone is.
That would be, yeah, that's a good one. Because
I
some
would like
of
to know
them
how
make
literal
sense.
reason, fear, and doubt is.
Yes. I would also like to know the floral offering. What that is
Yeah,
referring to
that's
specifically, I think.
fair.
It will narrow things down for us. If we have that many questions, we might be able to. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be the one, but
Well, they've got 12 questions.
okay.
Glory.
Yes.
Is Poseidon alive?
I don't know.
Knowing that might be helpful.
But my
Text
guess is yes. So you have wisdom and war, sun and stars, earth and sea, skies above. Are there any of those associations that anyone here does not get?
Get back to you.
SV rolls several dice.
I'm doing them in batches. So he knows wisdom and war. He does not know. Oh, he would know sun.
Yeah,
He
you
figured,
don't have
he
to roll
figured
you
that
already
one
know
out.
that one.
So I'll say he doesn't know stars. Earth and sea he's got. Skies above he does not got.
Okay, does he vocalize that?
Yes. I don't know who the stars or the
Skies.
skies would be.
Stars is most likely and Glory's writing down the names of gods to attract attention, and she'll write down Artemis and show it to him. And skies is almost certainly the big guy.
That makes sense.
This would suggest that she's gonna write down the name of every single Greek god and just point to the one
And
she's
just
talking
tap.
about.
Yeah, on that chalkboard we found.
I mean, that's up to Thoth, because I think it's his chalkboard, but
I haven't written anything on the chalkboard yet, so.
Yeah.
All right. She'll point to Poseidon and say, this would suggest that he's probably still around, but a lot of the big ones have we don't hear much from them. I know for a fact, points to both Ares and Athena, they're still around. They're hanging around Zeus. Points to Sun. That's, Points to stars. Met her once or twice. I'm not sure what to really make of her. Earth and sea. I don't know. I've never met either of them. And then skies. I've not really. No. He's around though.
Well, safe to assume we can't go to him since this prophecy is about him.
I would imagine that if he figures out who we are,
if
in
Hera
relation
wasn't
to this,
protecting
we
me, I
won't
would
live very
have
long.
been. If Hera wasn't protecting me, I would have been dead a long time ago. He doesn't really suffer challenges.
That tracks.
Okay, so we've got God of Metal and Stone, Key of Floral Offering, Reason, Fear, and Doubt.
Depends on if he lets it be one question or three.
I'm going to specify that he can only answer it if it is one question answer.
Okay.
We'll see
So
if
that
that
counts as
works.
three?
If not, I think I have an unrelated question that I will ask first, just to make sure that I don't lose the chance to ask that one. He said something happens when gods die and mentioned Hera was not, I guess, educating me properly on that, so I want to know what the fuck he's talking about.
I also want to know specifically what is meant by pierced through the skull.
Well, my guess would be, like, after he ate Metis, Athena came out of his skull. So, might be something left in there. If it's literal.
Like a weakness, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe a weakness, maybe a person.
Oh, that's true.
Well, I would like to know if that's a literal, like, is a physical piercing, or is that going to be a mind piercing?
That's a fair point, given the range of powers available.
Yes. As a spear does river. That's a very interesting phrase. As a spear does river.
It is.
I wonder if this means we need to get in his head.
It's possible that it's figurative. It's also possible that it's not. Getting in his head is a little easier said than done.
Does he like foxes?
I don't think you want to be raped.
Oh, no. I would just play with his head. I'm very fast.
Just putting it out there. He's
Rapey?
God.
Greek mythology is 98% sexual violence by volume.
That's true. And sad.
For the
That too.
record, I never participated in any of that.
Yes, you only choose lovers who poison you. Got it.
So we've got 5 questions, assuming one of those questions can count as 1 and not 3. We'll see.
I think more questions might arise from that, so maybe we just ask these ones and then
Bank them for
then
future.
formulate new ones based on that. Is he gonna have to stay here? Do I have to, I don't want to.
Door opens
Where's
to the
what?
bathroom.
I mean, he knows
that
our
a question?
government names.
No, that
No,
was not a
so
question.
Can't really.
That
let him
is
wander
probably
off.
something we should ask about. Not a question yet.
Let's put that last on the question list.
Yeah.
All right.
Prometheus does step out, clothed now.
Let's just.
I would like to start with the unprophecy related question she says to the team,
Yeah,
if that's all
Yeah.
right.
go for it.
And she looks at Prometheus and says, "This is a question for you. You
Oh,
said you were talking about something that happens when gods die. What did you mean?"
Simple. Epithets.
Epithets?
Epithets. In the prophecy. Yes. Zagreus, long before the gods became as widespread as they are now, was one of the gods of the underworld. However, he was not remembered, not worshipped, and he faded. But he did not vanish. He became an epithet, as did my brother. And you all watch as Prometheus reaches up to his face and plucks out his eyeballs.
Like literally?
Yup.
Oh, that's.
Revealing that they are in fact made of glass. Behind them are 2 burning ember-like coals.
Alrighty then.
This is what is left of Epimetheus, as he sort of holds out the glass eyes.
Glory will look at them. What does she see?
To your eyes, Glory, they seem to shimmer with a distinct divinity of their own. Not powerful. At least, not in the state they are now.
I can see the remains of divinity on them.
You should. Sorry. Sorry. He
No
puts
worries.
the eyes back in. Whew, without my brother, the hunger pains get to me.
Do not answer this if this is a question that will count against the count. Is there anything we can get you right now? You seem uncomfortable.
I appreciate your hospitality, but truth be told, there is something you could do, but I do not believe you would do it. And if he wants the answer to that, that will be requiring one of your questions.
I'll consider it. I appreciate the heads up.
There are rules I need to follow, but despite what you may think, I am here to assist all of you.
I'm familiar with the concept of rules lawyering.
Should we get to the next questions?
Is that a question?
Not
No.
for you.
That was for Glory.
Yes.
I do believe Glory has one question left.
Wait, sorry, above the table. What?
You asked your one.
Oh wait, so sorry about
what
the
happened to
yeah.
Gus.
Never mind. I lost track of that. I thought for a second he'd actually counted the is there anything we can get you sort of question. Never mind.
No. Yeah.
That would have been rude.
All right. I think I know the answer to this one, but may as well start simple. Who's the god of metal and stone?
Huh. Well, that is simple. I don't know.
Does that
An
count
interesting
as a question?
response.
Well, of course I can't know. He doesn't exist yet.
Okay.
At least, as far as my interpretation is concerned.
Interesting. All right.
But I do believe that is your last question.
All right. Redirects.
I can go next. Who is the new king born from the ocean's womb?
Well, by my interpretation, that would be the god of metal and stone.
In the part of the prophecy that goes in the stories of old shall lie the key of floral offering. What or who is that referring to?
Well, it is a matter of some debate. I believe it is a thing. And I believe that thing is, well, wine. A specific wine. Offered by Zeus to his father.
Ah. Okay. I know that reference.
In my interpretation.
I do believe that has ended my questions. Somebody
It
wants to
has.
go next.
Though, I will say, after you have wrapped up here, do send my regards to Inari. They were a lovely partner for that 1 year.
You were partnered with an...
What? We both had desires.
I don't... I will let them know.
I believe that leaves my 2 unexpecteds and,
Unexpected. Interesting. Turn of phrase.
my 2 unexpecteds and lovely Elytra.
Curious.
Not the worst thing we've been called.
Or, no, wait. Sorry, my 1 unexpected and, Elytra.
Which one is on it?
That's not a question.
Well, I'm out of questions. I think I can ask
Oh,
questions.
that's also
and
fair.
that's it. I'm out of questions.
I'm pretty sure I was planned, so
By who? All right. Which one of the boys wants to go next?
You guys can ask through Elytra if you want to.
Glory's
Glory.
got some thoughts on that.
Okay.
We need to figure out if reason, fear, and is.
Is this a question?
No,
No.
I'm just talking out loud. I will directly
Actually-
tell you I'm gonna ask a question.
Could I retcon that Glory's last question was asked through Elytra, so she's still got one that she can personally ask?
Sure.
'Cause I'd appreciate that in the character level.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow,
Above
this
the
is quite
table.
the change of pace.
What other questions were on the list?
We've got figuring out what reason, fear, and doubt is, though we've got to phrase it in a way where hopefully that won't count as 3 questions. We've got, is piercing Zeus's skull literal? Though if you asked her, Glory, you would say she might have doubts about that if the floral offering refers to the wine that Zeus offered his father. But she's not entirely convinced by Prometheus's interpretation of that one. These answers are fairly subjective. This is not related to the prophecy, but it might be worth asking him why he's not eating the ambrosia he has on him. He might just not be able to, but that's lower on the priority list.
I'll use one of my questions. Are reason, fear, and doubt objects, people, or something theoretical?
In your head, Glory thinks mineral or vegetable.
20 questions, but I only get 3.
That's a funny thing. I'm not certain I can say. In part because, well, as knowledgeable as I am not a master of the matters of gods and what precisely we are. But also because I fear that if I discuss that too much, things may go awry. But I will say this. Whatever they are, I believe they belong to him.
She kind of looks between one of his eyes and the other. Concerning.
To him, perhaps. This is quite the change of pace. In the past, heroes would blunder into their questions with such rapidity. The world truly has become more intelligent.
My time may be running short, but I aim to make the best of it.
As all mortals should.
Not all do.
I am well aware.
That was one of those questions. So.
What above table? What do we still have left? The piercing.
Whether or not the piercing is literal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Balls.
Is that the question?
No, it is a
Balls a question.
Balls?
exclamation.
It's like that one.
Balls as a question.
It's like that one Cards Against Humanity card, bees.
Bees?
Yes.
But
Balls?
it's balls.
Okay. Okay.
Cards Against
From
Humanity card.
my guy, I have a question. Is the piercing of the skull literal? Like he's got to be stabbed through the skull?
Everybody, roll me a d6 real quick.
On Jenna
Jen
dice.
dice.
5.
I got
Never get
6.
sixes on these, but behold.
I got a 6.
I got a 2.
All right, everybody rolled a 6. It's a split-second thing, but there is like the quickest flick of his eyes over to Glory.
Interesting.
I'm afraid I cannot say. That, in particular, will be quite the interference to the conclusion of this matter.
Interesting. I don't know how to interpret that, but I suppose the way I'd like to interpret it is that there's more than one way to approach this.
Well, that's always the case. And that's the tricky thing with prophecies. The universe will bend over backwards to make sure they come true.
Depends on who's doing the acting.
I suppose.
And what you're trying to avoid. Trying to avoid the outcome of the prophecy is usually... Doesn't matter what way you go about that.
Do we ask about the Mindborn song?
Well, we may as well. Wait, no. For comparison's sake, actually, probably. Sorry.
Not to rush you, but there is beginning to be a critical mass of pigeons on your roof.
What?
That happens.
Up above, Blur is going to make a construct at the center of them to try and startle him off for a moment or two.
It works. It's pigeons.
Also, sorry about that. I did not plan out the places I wrote my notes very effectively, so I'm trying to keep them together. Okay, so we've got 2 questions for both. Did SP ask a second question, or was that
SPS, second question.
like so? Was the
Did he?
piercing?
Yeah, he asked about the piercing, and then he got goofed into a question because he was
Right.
not really paying attention to what he was saying.
So that's
So
2 for
he's-
Thoth, 2 for Elytra, 1 for SP, and 1 for Glory currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gloria is saving her personal last question to the end just in case there's anything specific. And since she doesn't have, well, she does have a question, so she's like, "This is not a question for you." The Mindborn something probably, like HK said, would be good to ask about. Above the table, would be in favor of having that be asked through Elytra, or do you think that we're fine without asking one? That's not to you. That's to the party.
Oh, okay.
So we're wanting to know who the Mindborn son is.
Yeah, because above the table, what I'm. Yeah, because my guess would be that it's probably the kid that Metis was pregnant with that Zeus ate. But
Wasn't Zeus also a Mindborn son? Is that what you said? Say that earlier? Or am I making that up? You said something
Zeus
about
was-
Zeus not letting a repeat happen of like what he did to his father.
Oh, he
Oh,
made.
okay, so originally Uranus had Kronos, and Kronos fought Uranus to cut his dick off to like take over King of the Gods or whatever. Kronos ate his kids with Rhea.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yep,
Mhm.
he ate all his
And
children.
then except for Zeus, who was stolen away, and then Zeus tricked his dad into eating or drinking a particular wine that made him throw up the rest of the kids.
Yeah.
So Zeus started as the youngest, but became the oldest technically.
Okay.
And then Athena was literally popped out of Zeus's head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gloria will explain all this in like very hushed whispering with pointing to various names on
Yeah.
the chart.
Guess Thoth can ask that one then. Who is the mind-born son?
Well, I have a few different theories. Most prevalent one currently is that it is the same as the new king and the god of metal and stone. But, of course, there are other possibilities. He sort of like stares a little bit at Thoth.
HK side eyes Thoth almost knowingly, like she expected that this be a possibility.
Dionysus is a possibility. He has always been one to be keen on the matters of the mind.
And the keen on the losing of the mind.
Precisely. And, well,
It's a fine line between genius and madness.
there is also no thought lost from me, at least, that Athena might come to her senses. And you realize that he said Athena's name specifically and then sort of like looks around like, you listening?
Is she gonna pop out?
There are such things as, what do you all refer to them? Transgenders these days?
Trans.
Choo-choo.
They could be trains.
They could be trans.
Such a myth existed in our time, though perhaps in unusual fashion. I'm starting to hear I can tell you more about it.
I think I know what you're talking about the thing, but anyways.
The
Glory will kind of
possibility-
look at Thoth at one point, say, if you do want to ask about the God connection he's been implying in your direction, I wouldn't be upset if you used a question for that. If you'd rather not know, I will also refrain from asking it myself.
You surprise me.
Me?
Yes,
Not a question.
I'm aware. Or... oh dear. Are you afraid?
No. I don't think it's... I don't know. I don't think it's pertinent information.
I suppose you're right.
I feel like I missed something. Is Thoth a god now too?
No.
Not a
Not a
question.
question. He referred to Thoth as potentially being
Son of Dionysus.
Oh,
maybe not a son. He said possibly from that line, but removed.
Maybe not enough god blood to be.
The term we use is kings. Because any demigod that survives to have a line of their own is almost certainly nobility.
Ah. And he was originally, not a question. Not a question for you. She looks at Thoth. Does that make you royalty?
And we'll never be Romanians.
Wait! Yes, another one! Lord!
Your Highness. HK just says a bow.
If you're uncomfortable with that line of teasing, we can stop.
We can,
I mean,
yes.
if I'm royalty, where the fuck is my money?
That's a good question. Not a question for you.
I could be.
A hypothetical question.
Okay.
Poppers, Lord.
Okay. So we've got. Thoth's got 2.
I have
SP
1.
has 1.
SP has
Oh.
1, Thoth has 1.
Thoth has
Electra
1.
has
SP
2.
has 1. Electra has 2. Glory's got the 1.
Mm?
Yep.
All right. Group huddle. Is there anything else you want to know about the prophecy itself?
I don't know.
feel like we've combed over everything that was in doubt.
That's fair.
We know what the
Shall-
stolen wisdom is, right?
One sec.
Maybe we could confirm it.
That's probably worth asking about.
Yeah.
I was also going to say, is it worth confirming that we're the tricksters?
I mean,
If
it
we're
might
not, I
be.
don't think this matters.
Yeah.
Like, just structurally, none of this matters to us if we're not.
That's fair.
We could. I mean, if we got a spare question. But
Yeah. I'm not putting it high on the list, but I'm just saying.
Knowing what was stolen would be good, because apparently you're supposed to rescue it.
yeah.
Or them.
So probably above the table, I'd say asking through Elytra what the prophecy, or I guess what the stolen wisdom is.
Ah,
Thoughts on phrasing? Oh, this is above the table.
Yeah, just
mean-
what is the stolen?
Yeah.
Who or
stolen
what?
wisdom?
Okay.
I am all but certain that it is Metis,
Yeah.
the Titaness turned ocean nymph.
Wait.
Ask me first.
I could see like the diagrams.
I'm not supposed. Yeah, I go over to the chalkboard
Yes.
and I say, "Okay, Glory,
Yes.
we just established Meta's stolen wisdom.
Mhm.
Turned into an ocean nymph. Ocean nymph married, and I point at the sea. Ocean's womb.
That man.
Maybe Metis' son is still in there and got
Hasn't
kind of
been washed up yet.
hasn't technically been born. Could be this god of metal and stone.
Prometheus is just smiling in the background.
Glory's watching out of the corner of her eye. Interesting. That does raise a broad question, not for you. How does one rescue a goddess from inside of a... I guess that could be the floral offering. I mean, he ate her.
Epithets.
I was... Epithets. There's not much... It seems there's not much left of the god after they're turned into an epithet, so my guess would be that in order for her to still be able to give birth to the Mindborn son, she's not become an epithet, necessarily.
Is that a question?
No.
Prometheus, like, starts pacing around a little bit.
Does anyone have a slinky or something, or like a Rubik's Cube? That's not a question for you, that's a question for, like, the group. Fidget spinner. Okay.
Elytra will pull out, like, a nut and bolt.
I love it. Okay. So that's 4 left.
Yes.
No. What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Gaster,
yes, because
Elytra.
Glory has one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This piece still has one.
Both still has one.
Going through the notes.
I have one. About. I have one pertaining to the information the pieces we kind of just put together. Want to deviate from the immediate prophecy?
I'm not opposed. Can you ask me first?
Sure, Glory. The question I have.
Harassing this man. Hey, he's been annoying us all day.
Well, I think there's 2 ways we can probably phrase this. Is Metis alive in the big guy? Or how do we separate Metis and the big guy?
I like option 2.
Prometheus.
Yes.
How do we separate Metis and the big guy?
Now that I could spell it out. I cannot. But I will say, I have made sure that you will have all the pieces.
How can I like and be annoyed by you so thoroughly?
Out of question, so that can't count.
Yeah, I'm out of questions, so
I also couldn't answer that.
that's valid. I'll ask Savannah later how somebody. Since he's annoyed by everybody.
So 3 questions left?
I believe so.
And what else do we want to know?
Is that a question?
No, that's above the table.
I mean, if we don't have an idea of our question, it might not be worth asking for a direction. Still not a question.
Prometheus like goes over the wall and just like ding, ding, ding.
This is your fault.
I think you can
You brought this on
answer the
yourself.
question, actually.
I should have only given you all one.
We appreciate your cuddling.
Yeah, cuddle us more.
Like I said, you are a clever one.
Glory will say this to the rest of the group. My thoughts are, since we're running out of specific questions, if you were in our position, like, what question would you ask that has not been answered?
Ooh.
You're asking this to Prometheus?
She's
Mhm.
asking the group if they think that if they would be on board with this
Yeah,
line of
That's a good
questioning.
question.
Yes. Ask the question. You might actually make him explode, though.
It's possible. Unlikely. I'm actually going to have that one be asked through Elytra, if possible.
All right.
So Elytra would ask, if you were in our position, knowing the rules of the agreement and what has already been answered, what would you ask?
Oh. I commend you. I would ask, why me?
That's the one or not. Might be
Just
nice to
figured
finally
because
get
we're
an answer.
scrappy.
It's crappies.
We don't like authority. Next question.
That's obvious. Yeah.
That one's easy, yeah.
Blair's kind of like judging his reaction to the general banter following that.
Watching. Just the touch of a smile on his face.
We're the only one stupid enough to do it.
All right, how about... She's saying this to the group, not to him. How about we take the advised question and then we have one last question.
Okay.
Glory will specifically use her question for this, meaning that SP has the last question, which she's fine with in case she has to ask about something weird. She looks at him and she says, "This is a question for you. Why me?"
Well, in the beginning, when the prophecy was first read, it wasn't any of you. I have been untangling this puzzle for hundreds of years, perhaps even thousands at this point. I've lost count. You are not the first tricksters I have attempted to coddle. But I've learned. I've practiced. And I will be completely honest. I failed many mortals like you. But I think now you may be the only chance we all have to survive. Why you? Because I have shaped you. 3 of you, anyway.
Which 3? Oh, that's not a question. I'm out of questions.
She's out of questions, though.
I mean, you can still ask it.
That's what I mean. I'm saying.
He points to Glory, Thoth, and Elytra.
Interesting.
I would not dare to try to manipulate Inari's agents.
gonna say you'd be
And-
real dumb to do that.
I'll be
Not a
completely
whole lot
honest,
of
my dear
foresight
boy,
in
I
that.
have no clue how you have ended up here.
I get that a lot.
You are the unexpected.
I was planned. My mom said I was planned.
Same, buddy, same. Be more planned than
For as
I
much
would.
as my foresight allows me to anticipate events, I do not control the future. I'm simply... what would be a good game?
You're really good
Playing
at it.
billiards.
Chess?
Chain reaction.
Chess is terribly boring.
Okay.
You read the rulebook and you know how to win every game.
This is not a question. I'm out of questions, so it doesn't matter. But are you familiar with Rube Goldberg machines?
There's a manual for that.
Gloria's gonna pull up a video on like her phone and show him just an insane Rube Goldberg machine.
Marvelous. You mortals are a genius.
Should have done that to begin with, I think.
He is literally just like transfixed by the video.
Well, we found out how to screen parent Prometheus.
Like at one point he like rewinds it so he can like watch one part like over and over.
We've also confirmed that he's on the spectrum over here.
Oh yeah,
I think we already knew
I
that.
may have invented the spectrum.
The OG Tism Riz.
We do have one question left.
Huh? Do you? Yes, you do. I'm sorry.
This is more. Sorry, that was not in game, but it can work for that. This is more things Gloria's going to talk about while he was looking at that. He's still paying attention, but she feels like he's getting bored. So,
This is not a question for you, Pro, my
You're out
guy.
of questions.
I'm out of questions. Do one of the three of you, she looks at the ones that he indicated were shaped, want to ask it anything?
be nice to know what kind of shaping was done. Though I'm not sure I really want to know the answer.
I don't fucking want to know why I was chosen.
I mean, seems to be that it's not like us personally, specifically, so much as prophecies are malleable.
Yeah, I
Oh, frustratingly so. He sort of like takes your phone and is just like now casually walking around as he's like looking for other Rube Goldberg machine video.
I imagine he's just ended up on a playlist that's nothing but Rube Goldberg as far as the eye can see. Gloria will say, I know I'm out of questions, so you probably can't answer this. How much of what you're doing bears resemblance to that kind of thing? A Rube Goldberg machine.
Physically, none. Well, mostly.
Metaphorically.
Yes.
That's what I would have expected.
My foresight lets me see consequences. Or rather, likely consequences. I mean, for example, you two, and he gestures to Thoth and Elytra, you two were meant to live in the same apartment complex, but that didn't happen.
Down to tiny details, huh?
Well, there's no more room for error. Not that that stops it from arriving.
I feel like I know too much today.
Leaves a question about what is error and what is purposeful.
Happy accidents.
I just thought I was an accident, but now I'm not so sure.
No, I'm pretty sure you were planned on. Maybe not by your parents, but
Not by my mom, certainly.
yeah.
Immortals always get so strange about this. Your life is already a consequence of events far beyond your control.
This is why I try not to control too much stuff.
Precisely. So why do you take so much issue when you realize that someone is taking control? Is it not better?
No, it's not better.
An issue of agency.
Yes. What Thoth said.
Does agency truly exist?
I don't want to do that.
Yes and no.
This is my house. I can't run away from it, but I want to right now.
If it didn't exist, the prophecies wouldn't have wiggle room.
It's true.
Yeah, can't really be set in stone. That's not
Set
helpful.
yet?
It could be that
Yeah.
everything's planned out in advance. But that'd be boring.
Prophecies are poetry. And they will make the universe rhyme, whether it wants to or not. What I'm doing is simply trying to conduct.
And I
And you should have
aspire to
hired
be a
an
Shyamalan
orchestra.
plot twist in the universe.
Yeah.
I did! These are gestures to the 5 of you.
Wait.
Glory will. What? Go for it.
I don't have any
Oh.
questions left, but I am just like now HK is like seething that he like brought them all together somehow. I mean, I'm happy, but also I resent the fact that you were conducting my life.
I wasn't conducting your life.
Good. Don't.
Said
Like
he
I
didn't
said-
want to fuck with Inari.
You were...
I was like, I have enough people trying to meddle with my life.
You were accidental.
I was accidental?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I was planned.
You and the silver one.
I think
I'm pretty sure both of us were planned.
I think he means your presence here figuratively.
Not literally in this universe.
I adjust probabilities. I don't control the decisions that you make.
Wouldn't that be a racket?
Well, perhaps you should bring it up with the fates.
Your brackets.
Dislike the fates. Dislike the fates. I dislike them.
So, my last thoughts. She's not talking to you, she's talking to the group. For the final question would be something like, what could we do to succeed where all the other groups you tried to make this work with failed?
I don't know if he'd even answer that or could answer that.
That's a strong possibility.
I'm willing to take that risk.
The other would be,
I guess you could rephrase that as how can we learn from the failures
Past
of the people
failures.
before us?
Or what is
What
to be
not
learned
to
from the
do.
failures.
Yeah.
that's fair. Okay, yeah. I like
Yeah.
that. Glory has another idea, but it's something that would probably be more personal than useful. So
Mhm.
I mean, if you want to ask it.
Yeah, we don't.
She
I
does
mean,
not want to ask it here or in front of any of you. She has not vocalized this. This is
Oh.
me
Okay.
above the table. But I think she'd be good with that as a
Mhm.
final question, specifically with Thoth's phrasing.
What not to do?
I'm sorry, Charlie. How'd you say it again?
Like, what can we learn from the failures of the people before us?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And I believe that is SP's question.
Yeah. What can we learn from the failures of the lovable scamps before us?
Well, the first would probably be don't die.
Helpful, helpful.
Or at least, don't die until after you've done what needs to be done. I would also recommend realizing that I am here to help you.
We get unlimited questions after this.
Yeah. Where are you staying for the time being?
Oh, around. I'll probably be doing blocks around downtown for the next 5 years or so.
You're just going to keep running?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we circle back to Glory's question about what can we do to make you more comfortable?
Well,
Sorry.
that one would have required an actual answer.
Well then, never mind.
But he also said it was something that either I or we collectively would not want to do, probably.
It's make a sacrifice to you, huh?
No, though that does help.
We're probably not going to do that. I'm
Probably
not
gonna
lie.
pass that one.
We're out of questions, so you might not be able to answer this. But you're running around with a lunchbox full of ambrosia and also starving. Why don't you just eat it?
The ambrosia stopped flowing during the Industrial Age.
Oh. Okay. That's concerning.
So he's rationing.
Hmm.
I suppose that's something I should add in regards to the answer to your last question. Realize, quite frankly, that I am desperate. And running out of time.
What happens to you when this all ends?
I don't know. And quite frankly, at this point, I don't care.
Okay.
Because it's been so long.
Because, unlike all my siblings of my generation, and quite frankly, most of what remains of Zeus's, I care about you mortals. I've always
Aw.
seen brilliance in you all.
You're our god dad, aren't you?
Oh, fucking don't say that.
Heavens, no.
I think that's the last thing we need is more parents.
More father figures or mother figures? Yeah.
If anything, think of me as a, what do you call it?
Mentor?
Son of a grandparent that is not parent.
Uncle.
Yes, uncle.
You are definitely weird uncle vibes.
That's so fucking true.
So whatever misgivings you have about me, which I'm certain you have many. For
Not as many as you think.
fates know I recognize that I am not entirely stable anymore. I am doing everything I can to save this world. So please, remember that you're clever.
Can we retire after, like, we get through all of these curses and prophecies and nonsense? Like, I need a vacation already. I'm
I'm not sure
22.
If I survive this, I'm not sure I'd retire. I'd
Can
like to
we
actually
s-
spend
can
some
we-
time enjoying my life.
I was gonna say, can we at least take a long sabbatical?
I
Vacation.
guess.
We'll see what the fates decide.
HK just like twitching her eye every time the fates are mentioned.
For the record, if you ever become frustrated with the fates, blame him. They're his children.
I blame him for a lot, actually. And I'm not even on that pantheon. And I blame him for a lot.
I know this is something you can't answer at this point, but I'll admit some curiosity about my dad's positionality on all of this, given some apparent conflicting actions.
Apollo.
Trust or no trust?
You're correct, I can't say much.
I figured.
But I will say this. Before this is over, you will have to face him.
Yeah.
And I do not simply mean a spar of words.
No, it never is.
Yeah.
How you judge his fate, I leave in your hands. As I said, I cannot make decisions for you. I simply set up Rube Goldberg machines and hope the ball falls in the cup.
That's all we can do.
I don't know yet how I'd judge that one. Guess we'll have to find out.
Mhm.
It's not like I can say he's never done anything for me.
Could have done more. Could have done less.
He does more than you know and acts less than he should.
I feel like that's most of them. In different
If
ways.
only.
Oh.
But with that, I believe I must be going.
Okay. Well, see you around. I'm sure you'll find us.
Of course.
Avoid the birds.
I have
They're
no
not
other
real.
option.
They're not real.
Jeez.
He sort of like looks at SB, then looks over at Thoth and narrows his eyes.
They're real to you.
Jesus.
They're real in your heart.
Search deep inside yourself and you'll find the answer.
The birds.
And birds.
You will see me
See?
again.
I'm sure we will.
Unfortunately.
See you later.
HK just opens the door for him. Like, get out of my fucking house, man.
He starts
That's
like jogging in
For what
place.
it's worth. I do appreciate the help.
Yes, we do.
Well, I do appreciate that. Realize that I have no interest in being remembered well for this. My part will come to an end someday. Because, well, this has led me to realize, quite happily, frankly, that perhaps I'm not so different from you mortals.
You do have a childlike wonder.
I think you engage in
That's
more lateral
endearing.
thinking than the average god.
True.
You are very curious, and that I appreciate that about you. The average god's very judgmental.
You've never met any of mine, as far as I know.
Yours? I'm just talking about in story. Mine are,
I mean, you're
not-
probably not wrong, given the general. Egotistical is also a good word.
Well, I mean, egotistical people are typically judgmental people. They usually go hand in hand, but I guess my gods aren't quite as bad, but like gods have a certain complex about them or something, you might say.
Comes with the territory of being eternal.
You said you don't care about being remembered well for this. I'll keep that in mind. Whatever it may end up meaning.
He nods. Right. Now, I probably should... And he, like, falls backwards as a seagull comes zooming through the door and smacks him in the face.
And Glory makes like a fly swatter to smack the seagull.
Oh, damn seagulls. Why is it always the seabirds that are the worst?
You ever piss off Ocean Dude?
No, but I'm fairly certain pelicans channel his spite.
That actually tracks. Yes.
I mean, you've probably been keeping him waiting long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Onward!
All right.
He runs out the door. And you can hear, like, the fluttering of wings off of your roof.
How are you doing, Thoth?
Another day in San Sebastián.
Tell me about it. Let's eat some noodles. I gotta go to work soon.
Alright. And as we nosh on some noodles, and night begins to fall, I think we'll go ahead and call it there for tonight. So we have some end of session questions. How we feeling?
Not yours. He keeps coming at different angles and trying to steal my pen. Flurry is contemplating. Not sure how much sleep she's getting that night.
HK certainly isn't gonna. She's probably pounding coffee while you guys are
A
like
lot of
talking.
information.
She's just like there's so much like the coffee maker. She just keeps it going, and she's just drinking an obscene amount of caffeine. She
Hell
feels
yeah.
so
Might
fucking
be
tired.
related to a god. We might be part of a prophecy.
I-
SP might not be able to die? Question mark.
I will say, if we're not picking up right where we left off, Thoth probably only stays a little bit, doesn't really touch his noodles, and leaves.
That's fair.
We are probably going to have some time passing next time.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the date.
Yeah, SP and Glory do have a date the next day.
Yeah. I'd say that just HK once she goes off to work, she'll work her shift or whatever, but she'll come back and she's hopefully alone in the manor because
Yeah,
she
no,
would
I,
like alone time.
I will say, if Thoth heads out early and HK goes to work, Gora will probably just ask SP if he wants to take a walk. Not to say anything in particular, she just is still thinking.
Mm-hmm. And I imagine that HK, when she gets home, she will just...
I'm
Roland.
also not even going to try to attempt to logic out what Elytra's reaction is to learning that she's been Rube Goldberg machined into this group.
I can't
Might as
imagine
fucking
anything
well.
good.
Might as fucking well,
It might
right?
be worth asking Tess the next time we play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
we
would
probably
say-
have some things to... I do want to actually play through the data at some point. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
rather not just montage that.
I think that, yeah, when HK comes home, she finally just, like, breaks down sobbing for a good while before she goes to sleep.
Well,
Lauren
are
must
we
be probably
feeling?
just sit on a bench at some point and she's tired.
understandably. It's been a busy 2 days for y'all.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
But how are we feeling mechanically?
And discussion
Like a
questions?
Root Goldberg machine. That's how I feel.
That's fair.
I have an idea.
Mm.
Let me know if I actually need to stick to this mechanically. Because I feel like what feels most apt for Thoth right now is grow away from the team and just having like a general sense of detachment from everyone, but I don't think there's one particular person to take influence away from him, so I don't know if you're fine with me just like being like, he's feeling detached and then not actually use the mechanic, or if I need to pick someone.
What conditions do you have marked?
All of them. Well, not all of them.
Oh,
Everything
damn.
but hopeless.
Oh.
Hopeless is the one I don't have marked.
He still has hope!
Tell you what,
Ironically.
I will let you do that if you mark hopeless.
Oh.
Okay.
Kind of makes sense thematically.
Yeah.
Sure.
Someone comfort and support this man, and if he accepts it, I'm not sure he would.
HK tried!
Depends on the conversation.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got all 5 conditions locked and loaded.
Oh no, we're gonna have a boys' night for comfort and support.
Probably.
It's just hug it out, bros. Hug it out, bros.
It's been hinted to. Thoth needs hobbies. Let's just come up with stupid ideas and put them on a wheel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fire hopscotch.
Fire hopscotch.
Fire spinning plus hopscotch.
Mhm.
Me, SP is going to. He's very confused. Grow closer to his own image, though. Despite being very confused, he managed to not die.
Mhm.
And now everybody knows he's got a healing factor.
Mhm.
Except for Tabs, because we didn't have service down there.
Assuming she
So
doesn't
you
know
assume.
already.
He's never specifically put it on any of his paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
I have to move some labels.
Though I will throw this out here, Glory. This might reframe what Silver Spectre did at Space Burgers. The whole
Mhm.
knives situation.
He is thinking about that.
Still causing him pain.
Still a dick move.
It's-
I
Still
see, I, as a
hurts.
player, have been thinking about that whenever she's brought it up with him, but she doesn't know. So she's thinking back through that, and like, I will say she does have feelings about all of this that are a little complicated. So
As is the intention.
yeah,
Because why would you just have feelings when you can make them complicated feelings?
Hey.
Alright, so what you shifting there,
Very rude.
SP?
I'm moving my mundane down. something else up.
Might I recommend Freak, since that's the power-related label?
Yeah, that is true. Freak up. My labels are so boring right now. Oh, I'd have to open up. Oh, wait, no, I have my phone. I can just do that on my phone. So that way I don't forget. And I have to mark insecure on here.
Alright, that leaves Glory and HK.
I can go first if you want to go last.
Yeah, I'm still thinking.
I think that HK grew closer to the team. I think she grew closer to Glory in this. Just because Glory has really, like, shown a lot of concern for HK and how she's doing and given good feedback and advice and just listen to her. And I don't know, Glory has a special way of, like, tamping HK down when she's getting a little bit, like, hyped up, but not, like, controlling her, like, making her feel bad about it. And HK, like, really appreciates that. Yeah. Girls' night. Crying in the bathtub with wine.
Well, Glory does already have influence over HK, so
Yes.
how shall the labels shift?
Buddy.
Apologies in advance, since I think you said you did like a label rearrangement, so I have no clue if this will give you a condition or not. But
It's fine. You're good.
I am actually going to say superior up, danger down.
That can happen.
Because they're in a similar boat now.
Yeah.
And she does think that despite HK's mom's clinginess, which she does understand, she respects HK for striking out on her own.
Yeah, HK understands her mom for sure, but she's also putting her foot down because it's time.
And Glory personally also just values resilience. So.
Yeah. Oh, and I think that HK feels that, like, that, not that you didn't respect HK before, but, like, just having, like, even more respect for her with, like, the BP thing, like, having that, like, difficult conversation, even though I don't think that went exactly how HK thinks it went. It should have went okay based on that conversation.
So she respects HK for facing problems.
Yes, because she does have a nasty habit of running away from things when they're too uncomfortable.
So does Glory. But...
Yeah, hey. And yeah, just standing. She feels that in Glory, like that. Like Glory feels proud that HK is setting those boundaries and forging her own path. So, yeah. Not that everybody isn't supportive, but you know.
Glory's also like, do I have to find a way to punch an ancient moon bitch in the face and not die? Yes, and I will.
Does HK have to find a way to split the lightning god in half? Yeah, we'll do it. We're not sure if we have to literally split his skull in half, but here.
We will
We're
mutually
sure
fight
try.
each other's asshole gods.
Yeah.
We'll fight gods for you. So yeah, that's HK, and I'm going to get rid of. I'm actually going to keep the angry and afraid, but I think I'm going to get rid of insecure. I think she's feeling a little bit better about herself right now.
Okay. I do believe that leaves us with Glory.
Glory is going to grow closer to the team, and in what is an inadvisable and risky move, she is actually going to give influence to everyone whose player is physically present. Because Tess can't answer that right now.
Uh-oh.
So, to be fair, she only has one condition mark, so this isn't unsalvageable. But
Alright. Well, remember, y'all need to declare this before the results are announced.
Okay.
So also specifically because, like, she appreciated being able to connect with HK on this issue. Honestly, she was kind of expecting Thoth to pull a runner after the name thing, and she appreciates that he stayed and helped regardless.
Absolutely.
And just
Physically stayed.
appreciates that I physically
Physically,
stayed.
but mentally,
that's-
we're dissociating hard.
She was expecting him to physically and mentally leave. So, you know.
That was
And also just SP's general constant support is appreciated. Even if he was not accounted for in the prophecy, which might be a benefit.
He's wrenching the plans.
he is the Shyamalan
That is
plot
his,
twist in the universe at this point.
His other
Hey, that's his
other power is
superpower.
being a
That's
wrench
a
in the
real.
play. Captain just stole a post-it, I guess. He just ripped it off with his little mouth and ran away.
Channeling SP.
Just,
I
like,
mean Maria
runs away.
He's stealing the post-its. No.
Put it down in the hallway outside the door to my bedroom, and it's just like looking at me and looking down at it and looking back.
Chase
You're
me.
back.
Trying to
Chase
get you
me.
away from the pen.
He's a gremlin.
is.
He
He's such a gremlin. I love him.
He's oh yes.
Alright, I know
I
what
already
my
know.
label shift
Okay.
is gonna be.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you
It's
can.
like,
go
let me
first. That's
find a blank space so I can write these down
Yep.
before
Gotta go get that sticky note back.
I have many pads of sticky notes. Captain, there was a stick. Did you bring it back? Sure.
It's called a hostage.
He takes many of those. He's like, the post-it's gonna get it.
if you don't
you knew
give me
you were
the
gonna
pen.
Go with Charlie.
Yes. So, Savior up. Freak down.
HK is going to put Superior up and Freak down.
Mundane down. Superior up.
Somehow y'all managed to give me no conditions.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Did
You
We
have-
did this last. Well, we did this 2 times ago, I think, didn't we?
Yeah.
I will say my stats are real weird now, but I do not have 4 conditions.
That is
Minor.
the
Five.
important part.
I have 5. Thank you.
So,
I mean, I have-
Those
we
has
need-
all the conditions.
Those
He's
needs so
hoarding
many
them.
hugs. We need to just
Oh
show
my
up
God.
at Phyllis' house. We got the address.
really does.
Fucking do
We
not.
actually just got it from Kane, and then we just all like
Kane doesn't know my
cuddle
address.
he knows the
Okay.
apartment building.
He doesn't.
We'll bring
I mean,
Moonlighter. and
He
he'll
knows I
sniff it out.
frequent that apartment building. He doesn't know I
We'll have Moonlighter
confirmed
sniff you
no
out.
lie.
live there.
Alright.
I also say Glory's going to. I just cleared a potential track the session. Someone said she's in the clear condition. She is no longer angry.
Aw.
Yay!
Because that's the only condition she had. But also, I think her friend's support has really helped her because this is a lot and she's really scared.
Oh.
That's valid. We're prophecy buddies.
To be fair, HK, it's not really a prophecy as much as it's just like
Chosen prophecy.
Inari being like,
fate,
"You."
whatever.
Yeah.
One.
it's more
I
just
choose
like
you. It's like being the
chosen
Slayer.
one. Yeah.
Also, I'll let you know what I ended up picking for.
That's
the
not a
third track.
Japanese trope. Oh well.
But we have come to the end of the arcs that I had specifically set out. So
Aha!
we need to roll for some new ones.
Match made in hell. Match made in hell. Match made in hell.
No. But I'm only going to have 2 people roll this time because there is one that I'm specifically going to put on the docket here. So let's say SP and Thoth. If the 2 of you could each roll me a d6.
Boys, boys, boys.
Boys' night.
Is
Boys'
the
night.
arc
Boys' night.
just
I rolled a
secretly
6.
boys' night.
Yes.
I
And
rolled a
Glory
1.
and HK having to bail you out of jail.
Sorry, that was a 6 and a what?
A 1.
A 1.
Interesting.
Okay. Then your options are as follows. Anything for a friend. Attack of the Orctivist. Or save the date.
Oh.
What?
Are we gonna crash a
Vote for whatever
wedding?
you like.
Yell at me?
Shall wedding crashers boys night.
I think I remember one of those as a Thoth arc, so how do you feel about that, Charlie?
I mean, I am fine with attention. Also, Thoth is in a terrible spot right now, so it'd probably be a very dramatic arc.
Drama.
Yay!
I guess I'd probably say anything for a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be an SP arc. I think it was Thoth, though.
Alright, that's one vote for anything for a friend.
I will also vote for anything for a friend.
Are we gonna crash a wedding? Is that a possibility? Who do we
Save the
know
date.
that's getting married?
Maybe Brother Nature.
Well,
Oh,
I was
Brother
gonna say,
Nature.
there's
Yeah.
Brother Nature and,
Yeah, that might be
Victoria's
that
sister.
might be Elytra heavy. We don't know what's going on.
oh, that's also.
I'll go for the friendships.
Alright.
Anything for a friend.
And Thoth?
sir.
I mean, I know which one's mine, so it feels cheating to pick one. Pick that one.
Hey.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it's gonna be that one at this
I
point,
know.
but I am curious to see what you would prefer.
I mean, deep down inside, I want to do my arc. If I was trying to
Do it,
play
do
it
it,
off
do it, do
as
it.
like, no, not being selfish, then I would have chosen save the date.
Alright.
Ooh.
I'm
Anything for a
curious
friend
about
is your
that,
arc,
but
isn't
if
it?
it's
Yeah,
if it's
it's one of them.
Elytra heavy, we might not have her.
That's also a fair point.
Oh, yeah.
Possible.
It's
but
possible, but
save the date is not Elytra heavy, though.
Oh.
Though I do
okay.
think she would get a fair bit of enjoyment out of it.
Okay.
is this like plot or is this just a silly, goofy good time?
It's silly, goofy, good time.
Not for
Ooh,
long.
which one of you guys' date is gonna get saved?
Well, I mean,
Gloria
there's
and
a few options.
Gloria and SP
Well,
are going
Glory
on a
and SP
date.
or
I mean-
it's Thoth and Kane.
Alas, I will say that if somebody breaks into Glory and SP's date, she also considers it a date night activity to beat someone up together.
Oh, HK would probably keep everybody away with a
So
katana.
So
She's like,
wingy.
you're not allowed to ruin the date.
Wait, what?
HK's just standing outside looking like a
my
a
Bouncer.
magical girl samurai. Like, nobody better fuck with this date.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do not
Well.
cause issues.
If our choice is anything for a friend, I will then go ahead and leave us with a cliffhanger here.
Do I need dramatic music
So-
for this?
Up to you. But Thoth,
Feel it.
as you are walking home, mildly, perhaps majorly exhausted
Oh yeah.
from everything that has happened today,
Mhm.
you feel your phone vibrate as you have a text.
Pull out my phone.
It's from Manny.
Okay.
He says, "Remember that super gang I was telling you about? We're back on. You free?"
When?
Week and a half from today.
Gonna assume that my schedule is conveniently clear. Oh.
Oh.
No, it is not.
Ooh, what do I?
Oh.
Is it work?
Yep.
Need to move my shift around.
Poor
And I'll just respond, sure.
All right. And we will pick that up next time. thank you all for sticking with us so late.
Sorry for the 1 million technical difficulties.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry for the way we approached the questions, but after he was like, "That's a question," like, no,
We had to be careful.
Sorry, I
We're
couldn't
going to be
help but not be a
meticulous.
little bit of a gremlin.
no, that's
You
fair.
are,
But we gremlins back to him by making him wait around. He doesn't spend
He is
much
not.
time.
But we will catch up with the Misfits. Have a few assorted date/date/date nights. And then
Wait, what are the other two?
you'll see.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Oh.
But for now, bye-bye.
Bye.